low key. Niggas hating but they don't want no beef. State gang, true sippers, bitch, I bet we don't eat.
You see me, I eat, sleep, shit, and talk rap. You seen that 98 Mercedes on TV, I bought that. I had some felony charges, I fought that. Been sent to no return, but still was bought back. Fella threw some slangs at me, water, I caught that. I punished them little bitches before they can charge it. Now I'm looking for their family and pile up the wall back. If I ain't a hot boy, then what do you call it? Fella disrespect me, I'ma be in all black. Coming by some fellas about killing and all that. Me, Corey, and Mercy getting dunked on. Ride top down, so we let the trucks pause. In a Jeep, riding 4 deep, I booted up at these fellas claiming they know me. Bitch, what? I'll bust your ass up. Don't even go there, boy, cause I'm ready to war. So I heard about the money, that's some nice change. For the right price, I'll bust the right range. Hard as a fella try, I can do the right thing. Only God knows what the future might bring. Fella might be shy, fella might be traveling, fella might survive if he buy that rifflin'. With something that'll stop a fella from playing. Something like a chopper or a grenade in his hand. Hey, fella don't play no games no more. Fella bust your head if your bang is home. Attitude adjustments do y'all need. Don't call enforcements, fella call me. I bet ya I get them fellas off your block. I bet ya I show them fellas this boy hot. This boy hot. Oh, alright, stop, cause I done had enough. When it comes to my pockets, I'm ready to bust. Baby, let me get the keys to the Rover truck. Man, let me get this beef shit over, bruh. Ain't no bitches here, I'm from the know ya, bruh. Bust your beef's head, cause it was told to us. How I'ma be running with these killers and backing down. How I'ma look in front of my people like a clown. The G code, what we live by, and we die by. The book is what we will never abide by. Fellas drive by, getting loose, beefing with each other like a checkerboard and use up in Compton. Or the watch fella up in New York and keep them open. Watch fella for your play-by hit or retaliation, or a fine young black female stallion. Give me the keys to your car, your medallion. You fall away from your home, use a LE.
I'm take a hallelujah. That's about everybody. We miss on the song a lot. This make a man about it. This is called Tell Her Never Do.
If you handle your business right, I'ma promote your ass. You bitch out and try to kite, I'ma come smoke your ass. The shit that I'm giving you, they drawing blood to get. The fix be running through because they love the shit. So don't come with that, no one wouldn't buy it. The shit was cool. Niggas try to rob me, nobody was coming through. Snitches, I can't have that. Bitches, I can't have that. Riches, you can have that. Just bring me my cash back. Look, it's all gravy with me, go ahead and shine. That's how you play it with me, you're big time. All I want is the G's with a trunk full of keys. A Benz on 20s, you got something you can lend me. Shit, boy, boys ain't doing nothing for me for free. Can't put no trust in you boys, cause y'all be trying to run G. Cause I don't like dreaming about making no cheese. Wanna see my motherfucking bank account OD. Until then, I'ma be thugging behind the project building, smoking that 5 with the ghetto children, plotting on a way that we can make $1 million. Yeah, I'ma be thugging behind the project building, smoking that 5 with the ghetto children, plotting on a way that we can make $1 million. Hey, now I'm on some shit again. Leave a hater stranded like Gilligan. Hundreds I'm considering, flexing for $1 million. Catch it, hater, I'm killing them. They stop, but I ain't feeling them. My jacket off appearing them. Some will say it's numerary, partners in vocifering. Juvenile is different. Look at what I did to them. Boys wearing Reeboks instead of Nikes and Timberlands. Bitch hitters, I be tipping them. My Mac 9, it be flipping them. Some of these haters is trying to run G, so I be giving them. They will do the same to me. Boys ain't no family. Shit is all a game to me, but nobody gon' handle me. 400 degrees, toting guns, running with me. No wonder we need more money one could receive. Player wanna deal with this Christ, I'ma put it open in his life. Never should I fuck with me right. Why you keep ducking me shy? I'ma knock your head off. Boy, tryna get to your fuck, tryna play it off. You made the beat, pussy, so why is you scared? If you mind your fucking business, then your life would be spared. I can't see it. Pussy try to make me out a bitch, I can't be it. I had this motherfucker crow with hitters like Free Nick. You probably can save yourself, but you can't save your neighbors. When my nine get to spinning around like a baseball player, put on this potato on the end of my nine. Foolishness I entertain to keep these boys in line. Look, cause I don't like to dream about making no cheese. Cause I don't like to dream about making no cheese. Wanna see my motherfucking bank account OD. Until then, I'ma be thugging behind a project building, smoking that 5 with the ghetto children, plotting on the way that we can make $1 million. Yeah, I'ma be thugging behind a project building, smoking that 5 with the ghetto children, plotting on the way that we can make $1 million. Ask some boy about me, bet them bitches know me. Man, know your head buster out that wild TC. I'm a young hitter. Look at what you done, hitter. You done made me mad. Now I'm gonna get my gun, hitter. Better watch your tongue, hitter. Cause I'm getting dumb, hitter. Kill one hitter to represent where I'm from, hitter. 3 things you don't ever do. Fuck with a man, exchange or his mama. You do that, you want drama. Fuck with a big timer for sure. You gon' see I'm out to. Which one of you boys want me? I'ma keep it real with you. You say you the man, I know I'm the man, and I'm ready to deal with you. I'm prepared for the toe tagging. Keep my Reebok strapped tight with my key ball sagging. Now I done rocked a couple of keys, and I done flipped that 2 times. I know I'm in a drought, and they gonna pursue mine. I got bills to pay, I can't be playing with you jokers. These youngsters something else, now you bout it, they'll provoke you. You can't understand how a hitter my age can hit the streets like the bustin' with the 12 gauge. But I don't like to dream about making no cheese in the future. Wanna see my fucking pockets OD. Until then, I'ma be thugging behind the project. Fucking that fire with the ghetto children.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Afternoon. Oh, yes. It's I don't even know what to say about what it went down. Well, the subs have started decreasing. I think she was at 5.2 or something like that yesterday when I had subscribed to her. And you see it's down to 4.89. I think it's gonna drop well below that. I think she's gonna drop down to the 2s maybe, because Lennon gave her all them goddamn subs. What I'm looking at is now She did this video yesterday, a 32-minute video. It wasn't even a live, but she pre-recorded. She said she was giving accountability. And I told y'all in that video, I said she gonna try to drag this shit on like she a professional YouTuber. Cool. Then after she did this, she came and dropped this 17-second clip where she showed herself in a bank. And everybody with some goddamn common sense is simply saying, bitch, all you gotta do is go to your app. We don't need Chase Bank at all. Just go to Huntington Bank in your app and show where you put this money in. 45 and 26 or whatever the fuck you said you did. She has not done that. But what she did do this morning was she did, so yesterday she did 2 uploads and then she came back this morning. She apparently she saw Lennon's community post. Lennon, I go over there and read Lennon community post. But this is weird. I'm trying to, I guess because I got it playing right now, it won't, okay, now look, y'all see right there, it says, let's talk. She went live 11 hours ago. It was early morning live. And it says 53 minutes and 25 seconds. But when you go to play the actual live, you only get 18 minutes. So she talked for damn near an hour and she cut most of it out. So if you weren't in the live, you don't know what the fuck she said other than 18 minutes. But let's listen to what she had to say in her 18 minutes, and then we're going to go to Rim Rock in them video that they was doing. I see they had I don't know if it was a part. No, yeah, they did a part 2 last night, if I'm not mistaken. I think all of them were, yeah, I think they were reviewing what the fuck she said up there, just because it's like, if she lied about this in everybody's face, like you got to question everything she said thus far. And I'm still trying to figure out what the fuck did Umar do to her on set to make her come out any goddamn way. I didn't hear anything to warrant her coming out, other than motherfuckers do shit like that for clout. Umar already had some negative press going on. Let me come out and say it. And that's how Lennon got caught up. I see a lot of people saying, well, Lennon, don't be so hard on yourself. No, Lennon has to stop feeling like everybody that had a goddamn encounter with Umar Johnson has a negative encounter with him. Now, by that logic, nigga, where are all the people that have had good encounters with him? You don't want to talk to them motherfuckers. You barely want to talk to his nephew who came and defended him. You thought his nephew was going to say some fuck shit about him, and he didn't. He actually bigged him up. He actually told you the man had degrees and shit of that nature. I'm just saying, you won't give anybody a platform to say Umar didn't do me like that. Umar helped me. But anybody that say Umar bristled at them the wrong way, you won't talk to him. Umar called me a bitch. You want to talk to him. Nigga, stop it. So you got yourself to blame because you let your hate overblind you. But let me stop talking and listen to what this woman had to say.
Of channel member, that's with Marianne. We stand behind you. We support you. Your silent has gone too long. Please come, show your receipt, and let's all move forward. I explained to them that I'm gathering my proper document to put a presentation.
This lady don't put a S on nothing. There are no plural letters. There are no plural words in her life at all. And it's an activist. This is an educated woman that she's telling y'all. Why you keep putting all these old ass pictures up? Bitch, you don't look like this no more.
Presentation to present this following week. He said that's too long. You need to come forward. On Thursday night, I had a heated and ugly interaction with Mr. Honor on his channel.
It was one-sided, ma'am. The one-sided it was heated because you came in yelling, and it was ugly because you came ugly. He really let you live. I'm saying a nigga like me would have cussed you out from the get-go when you started yelling. Like, bitch, who you yelling at? You the one sent me this fake ass check. We going through this because of you, bitch. Don't be mad at me. That's how I would have addressed the shit with you. But I'm not Lemonhead Lennon.
I told Mr. Honor, I am going to the bank first thing in the morning, and I will get the proper receipt and put this to rest.
But you didn't though. But you did not. You said you were gonna go live and show us. You didn't go live and show us anything. And like I said the other day, you prolonging the fuck out of this. Why do we need you to go to Chase Bank? Who gives a fuck about that? Wherever you took the money, you got two institutions. We don't need to see both of them. Because if you deposited some money in fucking whatchamacallit bank, we would kind of believe it. If you got $68,000 that you put in any bank account, we'll believe you. Even though we shouldn't, but we would, just because, like, well, shit, she did deposit 68,000. It might not have came from that shit, might have came from other shit, but we would believe you. All we need is a screenshot from your mobile app, ma'am. That's it. Hey, they could have gave you Huntington Bank could have gave you a printout yesterday. All they had to do was go back to September, ma'am. They pulled your account up, went back to September, gave you a printout where you deposited $45,000.
At 7 a.m., when I got off work, I went.
This bitch is so crazy. She is holding the phone in front of this picture. She is holding the phone so y'all can see this old ass picture. She don't know how to do the virtual thing where you can screen share virtual, like off your cell phone. You can make the background that picture and still be live in the vertical app. She don't know how to do that. She is holding the picture. I was wondering why that motherfucker was moving, because she holding the phone.
Receipt and put this to rest. At 7 a.m., when I got off work, I went to the bank at 9 a.m. I went to Chase. I said, I need a copy of the check for 68.
You got off at 7 and you went to the bank at 9. All right.
600 that I deposit. They said, I said, I need a copy of the check for 68,600 that I deposit. They said, because the account is closed, it's no longer active. We'll reach out to customer service. They will take 2 to 3 business days to get you a copy.
So we're not gonna get that one.
Copy. When I left Chase, I went to Huntington. I said, I need a copy of the $45,000 that I deposit. The reason is $45,000. I took $23,600. I wanted to get the Chase screenshot check with the 45, put all my finding together, and make my.
You wouldn't have a Chase one for 45. You wouldn't have a Chase one because you took all the money out of Chase and took it to your new bank account. So you wouldn't you wouldn't have a 45 anything from Chase. Your thing from Chase should say that you gave them 68,000. You deposited the check, and then it should show that you withdrew 68,000 because you said you closed the fucking account. You took all the money out and closed the account. So Chase can't show 45 nothing. So you ain't even keeping your story together. Huntington Bank is supposed to be the one that showed the 45,000.
Make my presentation. Now, the problem that I'm having when I was blindsided with this, and I jumped on Mr. Honor's live. Yes, I apologize before leaving that live. My behavior was unacceptable. But family, Mr. Honor and I have a rapport. Mr. Honor and I believe, had developed.
Ma'am, I get it, but how long was he supposed to give you? People was on his ass about a check that he put up that came from you. Nobody would have been fucking with him had you not gave him that bogus check. Like, I understand that in your mind and his mind, he didn't give you sufficient amount of time to respond. But the fact of the matter is, the man did address you via message and told you what was going on and told you that he was going to go live, I think. He may go live part, I may be lying on, but he definitely reached out to you. How much time was he supposed to go before he went live, though? 3 hours, 4 hours, 5 hours, 24 hours? Was he supposed to wait till he heard back from you? Even when he heard back from you, he still was going to have to come out here and explain to his audience, y'all, I still don't know what the fuck going on. The lady said she going to give me the proof, but right now, That's all I got. She said she gonna get the proof. And we still waiting. You making it seem like this man did you dirty. Doing you dirty with it. He wouldn't even reached out. He just would have went live like, I don't know what the fuck going on with this chick family.
Developed a friendship. Mr. Honor and I have an open door communication. Mr. Honor should have reached out to me. Give me a chance. Hey, Marianne, there's some discrepancy with this check that I showed on my channel. I need you to fix this so we can move forward. All that running around I did Friday, I would have done it like white on rice to correct the situation. What angered me, and a lot of his channel member couldn't understand, I told him, you gave me a bullet and you can't undo it. The damage has been done.
Bitch, you gave him a bullet. How was she the victim? She is the one. That man was minding his own business when she did her bit. We're going to go back to that video that day. I don't know when the fuck we're going to get to it, but we're going to get to it where she said, he settled with me. And as soon as I get the check, I'm going to send it to Lennon Honor. Lennon didn't ask you for that motherfucker. Nobody asked you if you got a settlement. You came out here and told the world that shit, bitch. So in essence, you made this man, you put him in the shit. You told your audience, I'm going to give it to Lennon. And since you told everybody that, they was looking for Lennon to have it. But nobody, he didn't ask for it. He didn't say, Marianne, when you get that check, let me see it. That was all on you. And you sent him something that said, this is not a check. And you saying he did something wrong? The only thing he did wrong was being a Captain Save-A-Ho to your crazy ass. Your story wasn't worthy of being told other than you shot a movie for Umar. I liked the movie. That's what your focus should have been on, the goddamn movie. You came out here trying to say Umar's a bad motherfucking person. I still don't know why you were platformed in the first place. You didn't have... As much as I don't like Lene, at least the bitch had been around this man's mama and at his house. She fucked him. She had some type of interaction with him. She had, I could understand her shit. Who knows what the nigga told her, pillow talking and shit. Got her hopes and feelings and shit up. I can get it. He just shot a movie for you, ma'am. He helped raise your profile. Done. You tell the, I sent her a message. You send me a message in 2 hours, you dropped the live. That was unfair to me. So he gave you 2 hours. He gave you 2 hours to respond. And then after not having 2 hours with you, give you 2 hours, you came up on the live. You came up on the live. And it's crazy that you hit the live before you checked your messages. You said somebody at work told you you need to get online, and I believe that was a lie. You was just watching it and you happened to see it, but I find it strange you didn't check your messages before you hit the link. Because you tried to say, I don't see no messages from me, but you told us you didn't check it. So he gave you 2 hours. So I'm just asking, in your brain, how much time was sufficient? Because you spent damn near a lot. Hell, you call Umar before you check your messages. Now, I gave you the check in September. Family, I'm not going to incriminate myself. September. I didn't see no 1-800 number on that check. Why not? Why not? He didn't put that motherfucker on there. Why didn't you? If somebody on the internet saw it, how in the fuck didn't you, and you had it in your hand? And this is the problem we having with you, because the check got a 1-800 number on there, and it say this is not a real check, and we know it's from a home buying corporation. We know you didn't cash that motherfucker. We know you didn't. I screenshot it. Unless you sold your goddamn house. Did you sell your house for $68,000 and $600? $6,600? Is that you? Did you sell your house?
I gave it to him, and I took the L for that. He's cybersecurity. He missed it. I need you to be.
What the fuck? It's Lennon fault now. Oh my goodness. I know Lennon ain't seen it. We may have seen it, but she did it in the wee hours of the morning. But did you just hear this bitch blame him? It's her check. She got the check first. She didn't see the 1-800 number, but he's cybersecurity. He didn't catch it. It's his fault. What? I hate hoes. This is what hoes will do to you. Now y'all see why Umar say snow bunnies forever. Well, he should be saying snow bunnies forever. My bad. That's what I say. I say snow bunnies forever. Black queens never. That's my saying. My bad, Umar. I twisted it up. But this is Umar. Have you noticed all these black queens be coming back to bite you in your ass? No matter how much you put them up on a pedestal, no matter how much you help them, all these hoes come back to bite you in the ass. Interested, Umar?
Check. I screenshot it. I gave it to him, and I took the L for that. He's cybersecurity. He missed it. I need you to be honorable and take the L as well.
He did take the L. He took the L. And because of taking the L, he said he's not having no more people on his panel. He took the L and said, I should have did my due diligence. What more is he supposed to do? You the one ain't taking the L. We all have come to a goddamn consensus that bitch you lying. You the only ones. By the time you put your proof out, you're gonna have about 1,000 subscribers. And all your members is finna leave too. I hope it was worth it. You were overzealous just like this nigga was. We didn't need the check story. We didn't. The check story has ruined your YouTube reputation and career.
Now, and then what upset me, that made me more furious, you claim, well, you gave everybody the impression, a channel member brought it to your attention. It may be so. The channel member brought it to a content creator's attention, which was going to blow it up. And you sacrificed me.
He sacrificed her. How in the fuck did he sacrifice? Like, seriously, all of this shit happened because of her, but somehow she's the victim and Lennon is the bad guy. What the fuck? See, Lennon, this is what I'm saying, Lennon. This is what the Captain Saberho shit get you, bro. This is what it gets you. You gotta deal with all of this. Because this bitch said Umar was difficult to deal with on the set. Again, that wasn't nothing newsworthy. Him wanting to do a scene in his boxer with an actor, that wasn't newsworthy either. But you put that shit out there as if it was so bad, and look what it brought you. It brought you a Umar. Like I said, all of this shit sounds set up now. She was gonna come tell how difficult he was, and then miraculously, after she put the movie out, he want to settle with her so she won't put the behind the scenes out.
What you should have done is acknowledge who that content creator that was going to blow it.
Scotland's Yard, he didn't do shit to her other than she said he acted like a celebrity on set, which you expect from motherfuckers that are celebrities. He wanted special treatment and shit of that nature, like a celebrity. That's what the fuck he did. He was a celebrity.
Blow it up. But he acknowledged
and she claimed, and also she claims that because she will say it over and over again. She said when the movie and stuff was over, family, I didn't have a problem with the man. There were no issues, family. This is a direct quote. She said the issues came in when he said, give me the movie. And I said, no. Now, Umar, why would he want the movie? He linked up with her for it. I'm sure he was probably just pressing her to put the movie out. Like, damn, I didn't put in all this work. When you dropping the movie? I think that's what Umar was doing. When you gonna drop the movie? And she said he asked for the movie, though. So granted, we're gonna go with her story. He asked for the movie. She said no, And then he proceeded to sue her for $500,000, even though there is no public record of this lawsuit between her. Well, there's no public record of her ever suing him or him ever suing her. There's none. But she said he sued her for $500,000 over this movie. All of this shit sounds fake as fuck right now in hindsight. But in real time, I was like, I don't know why. I specifically spoke on this because she kept saying Umar wanted to have his boxes on in the bed with that young lady. And I'm like, you keep saying young girl, young girl, young girl, like this was a minor. And I said, if it was a minor, why would she be casted in that role? You were over that. So that ultimately comes back to you. Why would you cast a minor to be in a role with this grown man? But that was just shit to try to make it look like he was doing something nefarious. The woman was an adult, but just because, I don't know, the world now, they get upset when an older man is dating a younger woman. So that's just what it is. That's how it's not the world, it's really old bitter bitches. Old bitter bitches be upset when they see an old nigga with a young girl. They just be mad. She had one of them. Such as she was upset when she was talking about the Room 30. She was mad he was in the room with a bitch from the cast, a young gal.
The channel member that has three subscribers. Stop. That we will not do, family. That we will not do.
Arlene, agreed. Lemonhead Lennon. You took the words out of my mouth. He get on my goddamn nerves, but that man didn't. He ain't do nothing to deserve it, other than he's too fucking trusting. He's a kind-hearted simp. He too trusting for these hoes.
And then I'm gonna tell you guys right now, the reason I'm willing to come and show receipt, because I had no malice intent to hurt his channel. And I have integrity. I did not know when I got that check from his camp with the letter, they want to sit down and settle.
So that means you didn't thoroughly look at the check either. But I'm saying, you the person who received the check, why should somebody who's cybersecurity or who just gonna post it on their channel that's a content creator, why should they pay more attention to you? I mean, pay more attention than you, the person who actually had the check, said she cashed it and all of that. You got that junk, and then so this is the whole crazy part about it. You're not saying that you got it in the mail. You saying you got an email from Umar's attorneys. They told you to come holler at them. You went to holler at them, and they gave you that check. But before they gave you that check, you had to sign some documents. And then they gave you the check that had a 1-800 number on it and said, this is not a real check. And then you went and cashed it. That's your story. We ain't add nothing to it. We ain't taking nothing away from it. That's your story. You got an email. You went and met with these people. You signed some paperwork, and they gave you the check that you sent Lennon that's not a check. And she just gonna keep, I doubt if she comes up with any paperwork. I do, unless she gonna create it herself. But it don't take that long to create documents. She trying to drag this shit on, but what she realized is she don't realize by the time she put it out, we're not gonna be interested anymore. When Lennon said he confirmed that the check is fake. I don't know how he confirmed it. I guess we gotta wait till he go live again to tell us how he confirmed it. But let me read his community wall. I forgot to do that. I said I was gonna do it. But Lennon said he was gonna give her 5 days to put it out, and 24 hours later, Lennon was like, fuck that. The California came out, that nigga. Okay, 19 hours ago, he said, it has been confirmed. Mary Ann Laureate lied about the $6,000 to $8,000 settlement check. There will be no more grace, no more benefit of the doubt. She is a liar. I should have been more diligent, more critical, and vetted everything. I let my guard down because she was a woman that Umar exploited. I trusted her and got played never again. But see, even the fact that you saying that she got exploited by Umar, it's still you taking the bait, nigga. You still letting your guard down. That man didn't exploit this woman. He didn't. Exploited her how? How? She told you when he reached out, she saw dollar signs. She was like, oh, this Umar Johnson. He got a platform. He got a following. I'm going to work with him. So how did he exploit her? It was a mutual benefiting relationship. And she said by the time the shit was over with, she didn't have any problems with him. So if the movie wraps up, there are no problems. Why in the fuck are you out here talking about everything that took place on set? It wasn't a problem while the movie was shooting, because according to you, when the movie ended, there were no problems. The problems arose when Umar said, give me the movie. And that's how you keep getting got, Lennon. Maybe you need to listen a little harder.
I'm like, wow, he budged. We sat down, I signed a disclosure, the check that they gave me, I deposited at Chase. Throughout the entire time, some of you don't know the behind the scenes. I kept Mr. Honor updated. I told him, hey, it's funny, we're not going to get him for that school, but we're going to get him for a passing bad check. I said, I'm not even depositing that check.
So you told Lennon, we not going to get him for the school. We going to get him for a bad check. Why would you think the check is bad, though? So you think it's just lawyer? You think your lawyer, everybody just sitting around and would allow, if your lawyer allowed you to take a bad check or even meet with loan sharks, your lawyer ain't shit. Then where did the loan shark even come from? Again, this is information she wouldn't even be privy to. But she said they did their investigation. I don't know who the they is, but they did the investigation on the people, and they're loan sharks. But you didn't do investigation on the check to see that motherfucker had a 1-800 number on it and said it wasn't a real check. You didn't see that, but you investigated if the check was fake or not. This shit is crazy. And then this crazy bitch is just, so she sat up there for 53 minutes and just held the phone in front of a picture and talked.
Check in my account because I don't trust anything that's connected with him. And the whole thing was, and I even discussed with Mr. Hunter, the whole thing was confusing. I got this check, and then when we sat down, I signed a disclosure, another check, we gave him that.
What do you mean you got this check? Ma'am, you said you got an email from Umar people. Now you saying you got this check. When did you get this check? And now you're saying you got that check and then they gave you another check. So now it's two checks into play. Keep in mind, she's been on several shows since she was on Lennon when people were giving her the benefit of the doubt, asking was it the wrong check? And she doubled down and said, no, this is the same check. Now on her own live, after everybody then questioned the shit out of her and Lennon and said she lied, now there's a second check.
And then with him. And the whole thing was, and I even discussed with Mr. Hunter, the whole thing was confusing. I got this check, and then when we sat down, I signed a disclosure, another check, we gave him that.
So how did you get that first check? How did you get the first check, bitch? Because that check that you showed, it didn't have no number on there to contact other than that 1-800 number. So how would you even know that that check was from Umar's people? How would you know that check was from Umar people? It didn't have no contact information on it other than the 1-800 number for legacy home builders. How did you receive the check? Now we got to ask that question. Because you made it seem like you got that check from Umar in the office. Now you're saying you got that check, you took that check with you to meet up with Umar, you signed some papers, and then they gave you another check. I don't know why they would feel the need to give you two checks. They don't need the first check was unnecessary if that's not the one that you were going to eventually end up getting. And she thinks she is really fooling people.
That check, but you know I'm an investigator. That check that I deposited at Chase Manhattan, that cashier check was from Dollar Bank. Umar does not reside in Ohio.
So now they gave you a cashier's check. And you were scared to cash a cashier's check. Why? Like, correct me if I'm wrong, but when you get a cashier's check, you have to give them the money up front to be able to give them to get the cashier's check in that amount, don't you? I could be wrong. But the fact that it was in a cashier's check indicates that the funds are there. See, she just keep making this shit worse and worse and worse. So you didn't trust a cashier's check.
I don't care if his name's on the check. It made out to me. He don't resign here. Dollar Bank. Umar does not resign in Chase Manhattan. That cashier check was from Dollar Bank. Umar does not reside in Ohio.
And it's supposed to be reside. Umar does not reside in Ohio, but this ignorant bitch keeps saying resign. And I don't have to, ma'am, I don't have to reside in Ohio to have a bank account open at a bank in Ohio, you stupid bitch. I could get an online account at any bank in America that I want to. I don't have to stay there. This bitch is crazy. That's like saying he can't go to, he from Philly, but he can't go to an ATM in California.
I don't care.
Okay, so why, let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question. Miss Investigator. I gotta finish coughing first, y'all. So he gave you stay in Ohio. He gave you a cashier's check for a bank in Ohio. Instead of opening up a bank account, why didn't you just go to Dollar Bank to verify if the check was real? Their name is on it. You said they're in Ohio. Hey, I got this cashier's check. I'm trying to see if it's valid and can I cash it? Why did you open up a bank account at Chase?
If his name's on the check, it made out to me. He don't resign here. Dollar Bank is an Ohio institute. So what I did, let me tell you what I did. When I tell you I was running around Friday after working third shift, I was exhausted by the time I dropped that little video that I dropped for you guys. I went to Dollar Bank. I said I cashed a check. 68.5. I gave proper identification. I said that cashier check came from Dollar Bank.
I thought it was 686.
Like, okay, you don't understand. What is it that you want us to do? I'm like, the name that was on the check does not reside in Ohio. I need to know where this money came from. They're like, we have a security department. It will take 5 business days. They will reach out to you.
Hey, man, now she is going too far with this goddamn lab. Now, according to her, she took this check where and asked them where it came from. And what bank does all of this? The check got Umar Johnson's name on it, but she asking him, I want to know where this check came from. Like, who? Selena, in times like this, I feel sorry for you, but I don't. Because if you had to just listen to this bitch in the first place with a clear mind instead of, oh shit, she got T on Umar, you wouldn't be here. You'd have made this bitch a lot of money and gave her a lot of fame that she wouldn't have had you not bought her bullshit story.
Third shift, I was exhausted by the time I dropped that little video that I dropped for you guys. I went to Dollar Bank. I said I cashed a check.
Oh, you went to Dollar Bank after the fact. Why didn't you go there first? How you gonna cash the check somewhere else, then go tell them about it? Like you remember all the information. You don't remember the routing information or none of this shit. So she opens up a bank with Chase before she goes to Dollar Bank to see what's up with the check. Again, this is ass backwards. Why would you risk it bouncing, opening up? You had to spend money to open up a new account. Why would you do that instead of just going to Dollar Bank and asking them? It's their check. It's their check. Why would you not go there first? You go there after the fact and ask them where the money came from. And they said their security department is going to come tell you who the fuck, how the funds came to you. That's what the bank does. Girl, if you don't shut your dumb ass up, they don't even do this shit on TV.
68.5, I gave proper identification. I said that cashier check came from Dollar Bank. They're like, okay, we don't understand. What?
She didn't even have the check though. So she telling them a story and she don't got the check no more. Clearly she ain't got screenshots of it because the only thing that she's, the only part of the check we seen is what she sent Lennon. And we know that's not a check. So this cashier's check she talking about, that motherfucker don't exist. Otherwise, Lennon would have had a copy of that.
What is it that you want us to do? I'm like, the name that was on the check.
Yes, the fight with Clarissa is tonight, and unfortunately, they say her fight started like fucking 11 o'clock. 8 o'clock if you're on the West Coast.
Does not reside in Ohio. I need to know where this money came from.
That Garcia fight was lit last night.
They're like, we have a security department. It will take 5 business days. They will reach out to you.
By the time the security department got back to her, first of all, these people wouldn't even be talking to you anyway because you're not a bank member. You're not a member, and they're not going to give you background information on one of their members who provided the check to you. So let's just get that out the way straight. She coming in there with no check, just talking about a check and saying, I need to know where it came from. She ain't said she gave him no route numbers. She ain't said she told him who wrote the check, how she got it, none of that.
Oh, I'm going to find out where that 68,600 came from. You best believe that. But what upset me, family, what upset me is the level of hatred. Is the level of disrespect that I received here on YouTube. I'm coming to give accountability. Some folks don't even have $20 in the account. Come on, family, cut it out. When I got on the scene, I have not disrespected any content creator. The level of disrespect and nastiness is mind-boggling. It's mind-boggling from some of them. Mind-boggling. I know.
It's mind-boggling, old retarded lady. Mind-boggling, not mind-boggling. Who taught this bitch how to speak? And she's claiming she's an activist.
We're on here. We do contact, but no. I'm the new kid on the block. I didn't attack anybody. I didn't disrespect anybody. And what's so...
You attacked Umar, bitch. You attacked Umar.
Troubling. I thought we all want to remove this cancer out of the community. It looked like y'all don't want...
See, y'all niggas is not real. I ain't attacked nobody. Umar isn't there anybody. I have no problem saying I didn't attack Lennon. I had no problem saying I didn't attack Lene. I had no problem saying I didn't attack Umar. That's just something. When you do commentary, it can be construed as attack. So I've talked about all you motherfuckers. So by proxy, if somebody said I attacked y'all, I would have to agree. Not say I ain't talked about nobody. What the fuck? Oh, you don't count Umar because he your op. Okay, gotcha.
Umar to get locked up. Folks want to continue doing video. Cut it out, family. Listen, I fought rodeo. And then they're going to bring a congresswoman that her seat is elected. She was unseated, family. I stayed on that woman. I stayed on her. You understand, family? And then that restraining order, that was for me to stay 500 feet when she's having a rally. When the thing blew up, not only was I on local news in Cleveland, Ohio, I was on local news in DC because that's her residence. Cut it out, family. Rodeo. And then they're going to bring a congresswoman that her seat is elected. She was unseated, family. I stay.
It wasn't because you had anything to do with it. Bitch, you didn't elect her in there. So how could you get her elected out?
I stayed on that woman. I stayed on her. You understand, family? And then that restraining order, that was for me to stay 500 feet when she's having a rally.
It don't matter what it was for, bitch. You had a restraining order because you crazy. See, she just tried to dismiss it. Oh, that was for me to stay 500 feet away when she having a rally. Bitch, you had to stay. It don't matter where she was at. You had to stay 500 feet away. It didn't specify no goddamn rally.
When the thing blew up, not only was I on local news in Cleveland, Ohio, I was on local news in D.C. because that's her residence. Cut it out, family.
That's her resident, not her place of residence. This is an activist that can't speak. I would not want her speaking on my behalf.
The young woman whose life was taken senselessly was a friend. Her husband was an attorney who worked under her before she was Marsha Fudge. You understand?
Bitch, all we care about is the check. We don't care about this other shit. We care about the check.
She wrote a letter. The deceased confining me.
I want to know why it's showing this video, but this live was 53 minutes long and we only get 18 minutes and 55 seconds.
How do my husband give me a letter? And she had a copy of that letter. She wrote a letter to the judge. But let me stay on track. And you know what? What I want my channel member, the one that will support that reached out, listen, my silent is not guilt. My silent was to be still.
I'm convinced she don't like S's at the end of words. She don't like C's. She don't like S's. Not my silence. My silent. Again, this woman is an activist. She got boots on the ground and she can't talk worth a damn. And them motherfuckers wonder why nobody takes black people serious.
And regroup. My silent was to let the dust settle so I could see clearly. And trust me, family, I saw a lot.
She thought she talked enough shit that people would let it go. And they not. Ain't no dust settle. The only dust that's gonna settle is the dust on your channel after all these people mass unsubscribe. And you see the shit dropping already. You better go check your memberships and see how many of them motherfuckers have been discontinued.
No. You introduced me to YouTube. I've been kind, I've been respectful, but you handled the situation poorly. This is a mess. You got them calling me a spy, and there's something that broke my heart. They said
he doesn't have them doing anything, ma'am. The fake check that you sent him and he posted got these people doing that. It's not his fault. It's yours. That's his fault because he talked to you, dumbass, but that's it. You brought it to him. You came on the internet first talking about you had a settlement. You did that on your channel, not Lennon's.
I had somebody's channel shut down. I'm a spy. I went to Clarissa Shield family.
Well, shit. Was she watching me? That was said on my show, wasn't it? It probably was said on another, maybe because I'm sure Rim has brought it up on his show before. But he definitely said it over here yesterday. He was saying Cooking with Frank. That she went over there to Clarissa Shields, told him about Cooking with Frank videos, and then Cooking with Frank channel was gone. That was said yesterday. I don't know if she was over here watching, but yeah. Why you listening to everything, ain't you, bitch? Put them receipts out. You heard all that. You need to be putting them goddamn receipts out. That's all we want from you. Who gives a fuck if your feelings is hurt, man? This is show business. This is what happened. Welcome to social media. One day you're hot, the next day you're not.
The lie that are swirling around.
No, seriously. And let me say this first. Fuck Umar Johnson. But, bitch, right now, you feel how Umar Johnson feels every single day. The way you feeling right now, and you saying folks coming at you and folks saying hurtful shit, and your feelings is hurt. Umar has been dealing with that every day for about 10 to however long he been famous. Again, it's fuck him, but that's what he did with every day. Could you handle it? You ain't even been able to handle 48 hours. You losing your shit. Could you be able to handle this for a decade plus?
Around is heart-wrenching. They said I went on Cooking and Frank channel.
I think she was over here watching yesterday. I did tag her in the video, but it had to have been spoken about on Remit's channel before. Because when he said it over here, I'm sure he said it on his channel before, but he definitely said it yesterday, and it was fresh on her brain. They said I went on Cooking with Frank's channel. Well, I didn't say you went to his channel. They said that you was over there talking about his channel on Clarissa Shields Live, and then his channel disappeared. Damn, I forgot to reach out to Jed too. I had to help him get his channel back. I enjoyed his channel.
I never was a guest on Cooking and Frank.
Scotland's job. We playing that as soon as we done with this here video. We going to Ramrock TV's Jet, and then we gonna play that, and then we're gonna get into when she came on the panel. I was listening to a little bit yesterday, and then I was hearing Lene say some shit, and I was like, God damn it, she ain't gonna like me again. I agree with Lene on some shit she said, but some shit she was trying. I don't know. I just be in the middle. Some shit she was saying to Marianne. I'm like, hold up, G, but you ain't mind doing it for Umar. Like, shit, you talking about how busy and shit you was, and they ain't care for Umar. But we'll get into it when we get there. That's kind of just what I do. I talk shit.
Never was a guest.
Don't take it personal.
I love this channel. Entertaining. Cooking and Frank losing his channel had nothing to do with me. Because Miss Shield took his channel down.
Well, they just said it was. Nobody said you did it. They just said how the situation unfolded, and it was very, very suspicious. The timing of that. That's all they said, ma'am. The timing of it. Because I know Frank was doing Umar Johnson videos as well. And nobody said you did it. They just said it looks funny. And actually, they said Clarissa Shields took his channel down, but they said you put the spotlight on Frank for her to be able to take it down.
And because I got some free tickets for some fight, they're putting that on me? No.
Well, they said you snitched. And for your good work of snitching, you was rewarded with some tickets. Did you know Clarissa Shields prior to you getting them free tickets? If not, then their theory has merit. Don't make it law, but it's a great theory. It fits.
This is messy. No, we're not going to do that, fam. We're not going to do that.
And they're going to say what the fuck they want to about you, Mary.
Where's the check? I'm going to tell you where the check is. The check that I got went to Huntington. The check that
No, the check that you got went to Chase. It went to Chase, ma'am.
got was originally deposited at Chase. That check that I got, that I took a screenshot I gave to Honor. And the reason that it troubles.
Okay, so she's saying it again. The check that I sent to Lennon Honor was the check that I deposited in Chase Bank. That's the one Umar Johnson and his folks gave me, and I deposited that check at Chase Bank. That's what she's saying. I don't know why she act like we mishearing her. But She's not understanding. We get your story, we get what you say, but we telling you there's no way in hell that you took that check that you sent Lennon anywhere and cashed it, bitch, because it say it's not a real check. You couldn't have cashed it. There's no way in hell you could have cashed it. Then you ain't even had your signature on the back of that motherfucker like you was happy to get it. You knew you was finna go cash it. Why it wasn't already signed?
The check I got went to Huntington. The check that I got was originally deposited at Chase. That check that I got, that I took a screenshot, I gave to Honor. And the reason that it troubles me,
So y'all heard it. The check that she gave Lennon, and that's why I was telling Lennon, you still giving her the benefit of the doubt, nigga. She telling you the check she sent you is the one she cashed. And we not stupid. No matter how you try. That's why I was like, Lennon, why did you just, like, at what point is you gonna call this bitch a liar? It only took 24 hours for the common sense kicked in, like, man, this bitch played in my face. He probably listened back to that shit about 30 times. Did this bitch just say the check she sent me is the one she cashed? I know I can read, and this motherfucker say this ain't no real check. I want to know how he confirmed it, though. I'm going to be watching the shit out of his page to see how he tell us he confirmed it.
It was the same name.
Lennon probably broke down and called Umar himself, like, look her, G. I know we don't like each other. I know it's been a whole bunch of shit going on between us since 1976, but G, did you settle with this bitch? He like, come on. He said, Umar said, come on, family. Come on, family. Come on, family. I don't negotiate with terrorists. I do not negotiate with terrorists. I do not negotiate with terrorists.
Name. It was the same address. It was the same amount. So I can't get that check, that screenshot.
We should have known something was up when she kept saying, look at the year, show it's 2025. Like, why the fuck does that matter? Like, why are you pointing out what year that shit on?
To Honor, but I want to find out that check that I deposit, trace it.
You deposited. It's an ED at the end of deposit, ma'am. It's ED, deposited, not deposit.
Dollar Bank's gonna trace it.
This lady better not be no nurse. But I forgot, people can be book smart and inarticulate as fuck. I'm thinking she a CNA. I give her CNA.
This is a time of technology. They're gonna trace it. This is for my peace of mind. And then another thing. I'm coming here and I'm speaking. Y'all know how I do it. Truth is truth. And I told you guys in my last
tired as a motherfucker looking at that picture.
Who blew the check stuff. I don't care for the man because I felt slighted by him.
Hold on. So she mad at KKC, King Kong. Well, no, I forgot what the fuck his KKC stand for. But yeah, she mad at KKC though. Oh, King Kong crazy. That's what it is. In Umar's the Umar clone page is King Kong consciousness. So she made it KKC because KKC, I don't know how they nose ass did it. They was like Mystery Inc. Somehow they went back to the check, blew it up, saying it wasn't real. And she mad because she was like, we had got away with this shit for 4 months. Why the fuck his nose ass go back? But she said she felt slighted. But from what I heard, they was like, when y'all had y'all little tiff, you was urged to leave this nigga alone and you kept picking. And so he did what he do. You can't be mad at him. He the one that caught you, ma'am. You're mad at him because he caught you.
But I said, I salute him because that's receipt. Fair is fair. What I needed him to do, take the L. Say his name. Don't give him a name of somebody that got 3 subscribers to their channel. You're being unfair. You know what? He has such, and you know what I learned, YouTube? There's different level. There's different level on YouTube. You got that. It's about five.
You know what's funny about her saying they listening to somebody with 3 subscribers? Ma'am, that was you when Lennon picked you up thinking you had been exploited by Umar. Bitch, you didn't have no subscribers. Didn't nobody know who the fuck you were. That's why Lennon told people to go over there and subscribe to you and help get you monetized in 3 days. So it's funny that you're mad at somebody that pointed out something about you that had 3 subscribers, even though everybody that's in the chat don't have channels. People probably just subscribe to them because they see them all the time. And just in case, subscriber count doesn't mean anything. They were just a subscriber that noticed what the fuck you did. If this person ain't going live, why in the fuck are you talking about their subscriber count? But again, bitch, that was you when you came on the scene with this Umar story. No subscribers, no views. You had a channel though. Nobody didn't know who the fuck you were.
See, fair is fair. What I needed him to do, take the L. Say his name. Don't give him a name of somebody that got 3 subscribers to their channel. You're being unfair. You know what? He has such, and you know what I learned, YouTube? There's different.
Oh, I get what she's saying though. She's saying Lennon knows damn well it wasn't the person with the 3 subscribers that brought it to his attention. It was KKC. Lennon said it was somebody in the comment section, and he said his first thought was to ignore it. Now, I don't know if that was 5 months ago or recently. I don't even know how KKC and them ended up going back to it, but I'm glad they did because shit, we got content. I'm glad they did. But she's mad at Lennon because she said, Lennon, you know KKC was the one that told you. I don't know. It's been so long since I was watching both of them. I don't know if they didn't fell out or not, but I know when I first found out about KKC and Lennon about 5 years ago, they were good people. They was on each other's shit. They was passing each other information. I don't know how the relationship is now because I didn't fill out the loop, but it was good at one point. So why would he? Why? That's his nigga. Why would he throw his nigga under the bus?
Different.
But he also may feel a way too because his nigga exposed him. Not really. Lennon got exposed as a byproduct of you. They was trying to expose you when he just in the crossfire because you was the go-between. He platformed you for it. If this shit had just happened on your channel, no harm, no foul for Lennon. We just be on your ass saying you was a lying bitch. But since you that's why Lennon is so upset. You fucked up his reputation with a blatant lie. And you can't understand it. You act like this nigga owe you loyalty after you done fucked up his platform and his name. And then you won't even be honest.
Different level. There's different level on YouTube. You got that. It's about 5 level. I figure it out. You got that level.
Again, she will not put an S on anything. Why won't she say levels? What is wrong with her and S's at the end of words? Or EDs or C's?
That level, I would say Joyce Reed. I don't know if I'm saying that woman's name. I'm just calling her out because I'm covering some stuff. Joyce Reed, Don.
She don't even know how to say Joy Reed. She didn't call the woman Joyce. Son of a bitch.
That's one level. And then you got that's level 1. You got that level 2. That level 2 would be like Atasha
What
K.
this got to do with the check?
Yeah, I know her.
Is she about to put Lennon and them on the bottom level?
That level 3 would be, what is his name? R.C. Blake. That level 4 would be Leonard.
Man, you was just on level 3. You started on level 5. Then you went to level 4. Then you went to level 3. Now you back on level 4. What the fuck?
And then that level 5 would be someone like me, smaller channel. Now, And
how is the smaller channel at the top? Had the smaller channel. Okay, whatever.
in Mr. Honors level, he's respected. He, you know, it's like, you know, all bow down to him. And I respect that. And those that are on that level.
Oh man, she called it all y'all people that listen to Lennon pussy. That what she said. All y'all that listen to Lennon, Mary Ann Lorien has called y'all pussy and said y'all bow down to this man. Well, I'm glad he blocked me about 5 years ago, so you can't put me in that category. Cause I wasn't questioning him. I was just like, bro, get a break, nigga. Every day, G. Like, you can't every day. Did I question some of the shit he was saying? I ain't like that. Blocked. I ain't gave a fuck.
Like me.
I got a whole second channel he don't know about. I ain't never been in that nigga chat since then. I ain't got nothing to say. You blocked me one time. Fuck you.
Want to get on that honor level, right? So the guy who blew it, who blew the spot with that check, this man's channel is comparable to my channel. He has 5,800. I have 5,500. Now, family, I'm gonna keep it real with you.
Oh, let's see how many subs she said she had there. This is what she said she had last night. This was 11 hours ago, 12 hours ago now. Let's see how many subs she says she got now. And pay attention to this sub count at the bottom of the screen. Her current sub count is 4.89K. Let's listen to how many subscribers she says she got.
It's comparable to my channel. He has 5,800. I have 5,500. Now, family, I'm gonna keep.
Ooh, you didn't drop from 5.5K to 4.89. Jeez. I thought it was 5.2. So hell, that's what I remember seeing. So you've been on a steady decline since we found out you a liar. Guess you won't be on his level for long.
Keep it real with you. 500 fell off, which is okay. In that moment of silence, it's okay.
And since then, 200 more have fallen off.
You know why?
And they're not done.
Just because he introduced me to YouTube, I'm not gonna bow down and not call you on something that wasn't fair.
The only thing, again, what did he do? He gave you 2 hours. And I repeat, when we go back to Make a Change's video he played where y'all were talking, you were the one that brought the check up. You said, you gonna show the check? And he said, do you mind? But he wasn't thinking, he had the check, but he wasn't thinking about it. You brought it up. You insisted that he show this fake bullshit.
And
Lennon, if we're gonna be honest, just going off that video, it was something in your gut that you had that receipt. You had been live, I don't know how long. It never came up in your brain to show the motherfucker or to talk about it or to post it on your community wall. So something in your gut was telling you it wasn't that important to do until she brought it up in the middle of the live.
If his hardcore wants to fall off, please. I don't want that level of hatred in my space.
Now Lennon supporters are haters, the same ones that got her monetized in a week. They're haters now. But guess what though, man? I'm gonna keep it real with you. All of y'all, since you called it, you saying you don't want to be around that level of hate, but I don't know if you know this or not, but your support comes from your hatred of Umar. So you're a hater within your own right. All your supporters are haters as well because y'all have a common person in Umar that y'all hate. So you can't judge his chat or his people any differently or act like your channel is better because it's all a I hate Umar channel. You don't do shit else on that motherfucker but hate Umar. So you're not going to get rid of talking about I don't want that level of hatred around me, bitch. Until you start talking about something else, that's all you're gonna have around you is people that hate Umar. And you're not gonna change because you said you taking them down. So you're gonna have hatred all around you because that's what your platform is. Hating on Umar. And it's amazing how us as content creators, we can talk about a motherfucker, but then we get mad when they say something back. Or if anybody, it ain't got to be that person say something back. It could be some random person start talking about you and you get upset. Why? And you know you talk about motherfuckers. That person you talking about ain't bothering you, but you talk about them. So why when a random person got commentary on you, they need to stop? You ain't stopping what you doing. It's all commentary, ain't it? It's all just reacting to what we see motherfuckers put on live. I don't understand why people are so sensitive.
I don't want that level of hatred in my space. And before I exit this channel, I apologize. But let me tell you the reason for my rage. You and I have an open level of communication. You should have reached out to me. Allow me to get back with you like we know.
Now, he reached out to you, but in his mind, 2 hours was long enough because folks was on him. And so he just had to clear his name. And he came up and said, I don't know what's going on. I reached out to Marianne. I ain't heard from her. Maybe she'll get back. Found out you were at work. He allowed you to come up there and explain. Why in the fuck are you still mad? You should understand that he was being asked questions about your actions. And so he gave you 2 hours. Might not have been enough time for you, but I don't know what you thought was a sufficient amount of time. And if you didn't want to speak on it publicly, you ain't had to come up there. You could have hit the link and said, Lennon, let's have this conversation offline. You indulged in the conversation, but he wrong. All he was doing in his live before you came up was explaining what didn't happen and how he didn't know and how it's partly his fault for not vetting the shit. Well, no, he said it's his fault, but he also kept saying he believed you. You saying he threw you under the bus, and throughout that entire fucking live, he kept saying he believed you. He kept saying you were going to present the evidence. He kept going leaps and bounds to make your story sound good. He believed the loan shark shit. He believed that this nigga took out a mortgage and bought a house or sold a house. So he how the fuck he throw you under the bus and he wouldn't call you no liar? He wouldn't call you no liar. He said, well, Marianne, you said you questioned the check. So don't you think it's reasonable that I questioned the check now that people have brought questions? I didn't have no questions about the check until motherfucker blew it up and said it ain't real. But since you had it in your possession and you were skeptical about it, you don't think I could be skeptical about it? She was like, yeah. So I don't understand where this you did me so wrong is, but the whole time he kept saying he believes you. She gonna make herself the victim like all these women do. They do some fucked up shit, they the victim. It's your fault. How? Men have never said, I fucked that bitch because of you. You wasn't treating me right. We don't say that shit. Women do. I fucked him because you weren't giving me enough attention. What?
We normally do, I would have handled the situation. And then once I dot all my I's, cross my T, I gave you receipt, then you go make your live and say, but family, I did touch base with Marianne. Here's a receipt. Your ego.
Guess what, man? Everybody don't react the same way. Everybody don't. Most people, when it came out here and told everybody, Umar gave me a settlement and I signed a non-disclosure, but I keep talking about the fucking settlement he gave me. Everybody don't do that.
Was so big, you didn't want that little channel to upstage you. Your cybersecurity, I gave that.
Wow. She's saying he didn't want a small channel. How could the channel upstage him if they point out that the check is fake? He came out to say, hey, there's a question about this check I didn't know about. I may have fucked up. What's wrong with it? Seriously, anybody in the chat, what's wrong with that? If you're Lennon, let me see how many subscribers Lennon get. Lennon got 88,000 subscribers. So Lennon, in front of 88,000 people, put out a check that she says she got from Umar Johnson. There are now questions surrounding the check. What's wrong with him going live and saying, I don't know. I didn't see this initially. Now that it's been brought to my attention, I got questions. I reached out to her a couple hours ago. I hadn't heard anything back, but I'm just here to let y'all know I got questions just like y'all do. When I talk to her, we'll figure this out. And then again, he allowed you to come up on the live and explain it. And it didn't make no goddamn sense. And he still believed you with his simp ass. But how would y'all feel though? Like, is he wrong for coming to tell his audience, I may have fucked up and put out some false information? Don't newspapers and other journalistic sites come out and do retractions when they fuck up? So she's mad at him that he said he may have to do a retraction.
At you in September. I missed it. I took an L. You missed it. Take an L as well. But you shot me. I'm wounded. And on my
He did take an L. He said he didn't check the information. That's the only L he has to take. That's the only L he got to take. He didn't vet the information. And him coming out publicly saying, I may have put out false information is an L, you stupid motherfucker. That is the L. Having to come out and tell everybody, yo, that check that I said, that check, it might not be real and I might have to take this shit down. But I'm going to keep pointing out, Lennon, your hatred for Umar, even though you know you're wrong, and it was a lie, you said you wouldn't apologize to Umar. That's some fucked up shit. That's some fucked up shit. You know you wrong. You know this lady lied on him, and she used you to put a lie on this man, and you pride yourself on not lying on him. That's one thing you say. All these years, I've never lied on Umar. I've never made up anything. So why won't you apologize for lying on him? So you can keep your record clean. That's what an admirable man would do. You always talk about what type of man fuck up and say, I ain't gonna apologize. Give a fuck if you like the nigga or not. You lied on him. Ain't you supposed to be the bigger man? You supposed to be trying to show you better than this nigga. How? If you refuse to apologize for wrongdoing. Ain't that one of your gripes with him? He ain't retracted it back. None of this false shit he said about you. How are you better? But you pretend and preach to be. But ma'am, he took the L. He's not the liar, though. He's just the person who put the liar on the platform. He was careless.
on my moment of wounded, all of them that hated me in the shadow attacked me. Listen, I came on the scene. The channel grew rapidly. The channel was monetized within 4 weeks.
It was monetized within a week. And why won't she say weeks? Like, why? She had a chance right there to say weeks. Oh, he changed. I don't remember him saying he would change this statement. I remember when he apologized to everybody, he said, I ain't gonna apologize to Umar.
Stop, family.
Well, we'll have to see, because he made a public statement saying that Marianne lied. So we'll have to see next time he goes live. Or will he make a community post, or will he make a public apology? And he can, in his apology, he could still say, nigga, it's fuck you. But I apologize for having this woman come up here and lie on you, and I lied on you in essence as well. My bad. And it can still be fuck you. I'm still gonna do my commentary on you, but this was my bad. I don't never want to put out no false information on you.
We're gonna talk straight tonight. Listen, I do things on the ground, boots on the ground.
Who cares? When
I discovered this YouTube channel that he helped me grow, which I've always publicly thanked him, and I continue even behind closed door, thank him for his mentorship, for bringing me on the spot.
So how you feel he snaked you? The man gave you unwavering support while you was sitting in his face telling a goddamn lie and yelling at him at the same time.
You understand? But what I will not do, I will not sit here and bother you. You handle it wrong. You handle.
And see how it cut out? Again, she did the video was 55 minutes, so we ain't gonna never be able to see what else was said because she edited it out. She knows how to do that somehow, but she don't know how to not hold a goddamn picture. All right, y'all, we're going to, I met him yesterday. Damn it.
Of channel member, that's with Marianne.
Okay, hold on. Because she was in the playlist. We are on Rim Rum TV.
You gonna watch it?
Okay, this is where they said Mary Ann gonna come up soon, but we gotta go back. Where did he say? He said it was in like the 43-minute part of her in court with the lady. Okay, I see something. We gonna look at Mary Ann in court. Then we're gonna listen to her and Lene and Tripsy and all them ask questions about what they heard us say on Lennon Jet.
That's her. That's her. You can hear that. That's her voice.
Yeah, I know her voice. Yeah, that's definitely her.
For her. At what point did you think about her? At what point? Don't push me.
Exactly.
It won't be cute. Okay, you don't know who I am too. All of y'all putting her on a high pedestal. You're a murderer. Aisha Frazier blood is on your hand. You understand?
Okay,
you are a murderer.
Okay, you said
a murderer.
You said what you had to say.
A murderer.
You said what you had to say. You disturbed the whole thing.
No, I'm not. I'm here. I'm outside.
All right, y'all have a blessed day. That's right. Y'all have a blessed day.
Detective James from
Yeah.
the city.
Okay, you can hear. She killed my friend. She may not have been there physically. She killed her. Murderer.
This is not.
She killed my friend. She may not have been there physically, but she killed him.
Hold on.
Wait. Time out.
Pause.
So this lady didn't actually pull the trigger. She
Pause. The lady that passed, ex-husband killed her.
and she blames it on her.
I don't understand the connection. Was there some kind of
That's what I'm talking about.
Raw and Uncut in 2019? Hold on, I'm gonna go back.
But that's why the judge invited me. I didn't just I just got here.
Just listen.
She said the judge invited her. The title of this said she got a restraining order.
Right, but the fact that the way she's doing it is like now you can see what type of personality she has when she's upset with you.
Hold on, Ace. I'll drop it in the chat.
She's a crazy bitch when she upset with you. She was up on that lady so much, or whoever she was on so much, they had to push her up off them, which is why she said, "Don't push me. And if you break my phone, it ain't gonna be pretty. Move your ass back, bitch."
Excuse me for any blips, because this laptop is still new and I have not went out and bought a mouse yet. Apparently, I left more in my other truck when I had that car accident than I thought. There you go. Like my Yeti, my
murder.
They were trying to separate us. And I kept saying, "Would you just don't say anything to her?" They were trying to take me out of the door because they knew I was leaving. She's yelling at the guy. She says, "Don't touch me, don't push me," something to that thing. He said, "Now,
wait a minute, is that Marianne?
She is just
No. I guess that looked like the
that ain't Mary Ann.
district attorney. I think this is the case where she chose to represent herself.
Is this so? She done dropped hella weight in 6 years.
I don't think
who hit me? It is a total fabrication. If I had hit her, she would have been hurt. I did not.
No, that's Marianne.
that's Marianne.
Listen to what she just said. If I'd have hit her, she'd have been hurt.
Take me out of the door because they knew I was leaving. She's yelling at the guy. She says, don't touch me, don't push me, something to that thing. So now how did you get?
That's definitely not Mary Ann. You can tell by the voice. That may be, I don't know. Maybe it's her representation, but it ain't Mary Ann. But y'all said she defended herself, but that ain't her.
It wasn't even me. She is just fabricating this entire story. Who hit me, Congresswoman? It is a total fabrication. If I had hit her, she would have been hurt. I did not hit her.
Well, she did say if I hit her, she would have been hurt.
Yeah.
If that is her,
This is Mary
goddamn.
Ann. This is Mary Ann.
Wow.
Lord,
She definitely-
she said
Was it imaginary person? It was the
I ain't gonna lie.
three
You
of
look
us.
like what's that?
We were never in a conversation. She
Suicide
has a
Squad?
right too. The
Amanda
same
Waller?
Constitution that protects you protects
Well, if that's Mary Ann, all I gotta say is Mary Ann, why don't you put them pictures up, bitch? Put them pictures up of you in this suit, looking like Professor Clump. She got the whole afro and everything. Put that, ma'am. Hold the camera. Go live holding the camera in front of that picture. I'm sure you got some. You won't do that. See, you out here trying to catfish niggas at the age of 48. You just was looking like this. What happened? Depression? Crack? What happened?
Hold on, pause. You remember the lady from Suicide Squad, Amanda Waller?
Yo, I got
The one-
real
the one
life
that-
examples.
The one that run the Suicide Squad. You ever see how she drawn as a cartoon? She
This
looks
is from
exactly like that.
2019. That was 7 years ago. That is Mary Ann. That's her. Listen to the cadence when she talks. That's her.
It sound like her. I'm not gonna lie.
That's her.
Wait, but Mary Ann does stutter a lot though, sis.
She does, but once she get worked up, she flow like a well-oiled machine.
I don't know.
Did she
It does.
stutter
Vocal wise, it does
night on
sound like her.
Winning? No,
Vocally
she said
wise,
if I would have hit her, she would have been hurt.
right? But I think what's her name was the one that might have been the one complaining that this congresswoman hit her.
Let's put it. No, she
That
said
is-
that she hit the congresswoman. I think.
Okay.
Let me put it back and we're gonna see.
Who hit me then? Was it an imaginary person? It was the three of us, Congresswoman. It was the three. We were never in a conversation. She has a right
Yeah.
to. The same Constitution that protects you.
Yeah, hold on. She definitely said that. She said it was three of us. What was imaginary people there, Miss Congresswoman? Wasn't she the one yelling at the
Oh, you
congresswoman?
saying she talking off screen? Could be.
Could be. I don't know.
Okay,
I
let's
do-
listen because this is kind of low. Is the volume up all the way? It
I
is.
turned it up.
I know I'm saying the video itself is kind of low.
Oh,
But that's some courtroom microphones. They be fuzzy.
I hit her, she would have been hurt. I did not hit her. Who hit me then? Was it imaginary?
Okay, so that's Mary Ann off in the back talking about who hit me then.
It is a total fabrication. If I had hit her, she would have been hurt. I did not hit her. Who hit me then? Was it an imaginary person? It was the three of us, Congresswoman. It was
Okay, that's the congresswoman right there, and Mary Ann off in the back. But you ain't supposed to be yelling and hollering in court. So that's the congresswoman. With
you're not the one being talked to.
Hmm?
That's rude. You can get held in contempt for that.
That's the congresswoman. He's talking about that's so big as a bus.
Looking like Amanda Waller. I hope that's not her.
That's the congresswoman at the podium and Mary Ann in the back. Oh, Lord,
Okay.
this woman is crazier than I thought.
She's a murderer.
They were trying to separate us. And I kept saying to them, just don't say anything to her. They were trying to take me out of the door because they knew I was leaving. She's yelling at the guy. She says, don't touch me, don't push me, something to that thing. He said, now how did you get? It wasn't even me. She is just fabricating this entire story. Who hit me, Congresswoman? It is a total fabrication. Who hit me then? Was it an imaginary person? It was the three of us, Congresswoman. It was the three. We were never in a conversation. She has a right too. The same Constitution that protects you.
Okay, so it's
protects
not
her
court.
as well. She has a right to attend an affair and not have you take a camera and put it in her face if she doesn't want it there. If you want to criticize her, criticize her.
We getting back to the
But
art.
what you did was more than criticizing. You followed her, you pursued her, you went from a safe place to a dangerous place. You keep yelling, well, what if she had hit me? If I had hit you back, if I had hit you, she has the right not to have that happen.
Wow.
Okay, so now let me get out of here.
No, she made up with a scenario like as if the lady was trying to hit her, but in her own video, you're clearly bum rushing this lady, throwing a camera in her face, calling her a murderer. She lucky she didn't punch you in the face.
Okay, so this is why she mad at Fudge. Say Fudge wrote a letter to the court in 2015 requesting leniency in the case, praising Mason as a close friend. That's the one who stabbed the lady. A good man who made a very bad mistake.
So that's why she killed her friend, because she asked for leniency.
Fudge has since renounced those words. In a statement after Frazier's death, Fudge said, "The person who committed these crimes is not the Lance Mason familiar to me," which makes sense. I mean, how many people know somebody a murderer before they actually kill somebody?
Wait, what'd you say?
I say, how many people know somebody actually a murderer before they kill somebody? I mean, I can see you being mad at her
you
for
can
writing
see
a
the
letter.
potential of it, but
Yeah, but if somebody's on their best behavior when they're in front of you all the time, you're gonna think the best of them.
right.
Update: Mary Ann Lorient's channel is now at 4.87K subscribers. Remember, she was at 4.89 when I was on her video. She told y'all she started off at 5.5.
Right.
Lorient recorded the January confrontation on her cell phone. Though the video was pointed away from Fudge's face, Lorient can be heard chastising the Congresswoman. "We're going to unseat you. You're evil," she said to Fudge. As a black woman, to write that letter, at what point did you have empathy for her? At one point did you think about her? This is what she was.
So as a black woman, I have to take into effect that this black woman was killed, even though this black woman was killed by a person that I'm familiar with. Now, again, all she did was write the court and ask for leniency. The court didn't have to grant it, but this is why she's saying the woman killed her. This is crazy work.
Fudge says softly, "Don't say anything." The video shakes and the phone clatters to the ground as Lorient says, "Don't hit me." The existence of the video was reported by Cleveland.com following the hearing in which Fudge successfully sought a protection order against Lorient, whom she accuses of having followed her at several events. Lorient denies that accusation and says she has only met the congressman once at the January banquet. Lorient played the video for the judge, while Fudge said she was not aware that it existed. The judge in the case has been endorsed by Fudge several times. Lorient's request that the judge recuse herself from the case was rejected. Fudge mulled challenging Nancy Pelosi for the role of House Speaker last year. That's irrelevant. So, yeah. Nah.
She got a history of crashing out.
That's what it's looking like.
I mean, if you are active, a real activist, sometimes you might have
Yeah,
a
but
protest and crashing out is two different things.
you know what? An activist knows to keep their hands to themselves. You
Right.
might ask your questions and you might ask them repeatedly, but you're not going to get it right up on somebody because you know they're going to kick your ass. Most people, normal people, I guess. Bougie.
You read the congresswoman's name that's Fudge? I was thinking that too. I thought you were just redacting the name.
The judge, but
I thought you were. No, now she left.
So
if you,
okay, we about to
Can y'all hear me?
I'm about to skip forward to where she is about to come on the stage. Now, apparently her and Lene got beef. I don't know why, but I guess we're gonna listen, we're gonna find out in a second here. Even for her and Lene to be beefing, Lene was still up here giving this heifer the benefit of the doubt. She was calling her to task, but she was giving her the benefit of the doubt. I don't understand why everybody like just realized this shit was a straight up lie.
Hello.
Yes, we can hear you.
I kind of want to join the panel and kind of talk to you guys. First of all, Uncle Mo.
At this point, if y'all motherfuckers believe she's still gonna produce receipts, then y'all might as well have hope that FDMG gonna open. That's all I'm saying. If she gonna come up with receipts, then FDMG opening next week.
I don't really know you personally, and I did put a piece of your video up, and I didn't know all this fiasco was going to take place, and you did champion for me, and you got caught in the line of fire, and I do want to extend an apology. Thank you for standing up for me, and I'm sorry your video was the video that was up while this whole thing goes down.
So I don't mind you using the content. Like I told them, the only issue I would have if all of this come out not to be true, I tell you, my beef with Umar is the school and stealing from the women in the community. But I will never champion for a man trying to take from a woman, trying to steal from your kids and all that.
Exactly.
I still feel the same way about that. That's some sucker stuff.
And thank you. And then you know what? I got really emotional last night when I connected with Mr. Honor. All respect, no disrespect. Mr. Honor and I have a pattern of communication. I'm not foul where I'm going to expose our conversation, but because of the shift that I work and because of the shift we work, we either communicate late in the evening or we communicate extremely early in the morning. He hit me with a text when it's my sleeping time. I go down because I work third shift.
Okay, so when you got up, you could have seen the text. He texted you when you were asleep. So I mean, you got up, you didn't check the text message, you got ready for work, you didn't check the text message, you drove to work, you didn't check the text message, you clocked in for work, you didn't check the text message, but somebody told you he was live sabotaging you. So you just ain't gonna acknowledge that you didn't check the text message. Don't matter when the fuck he text you, bitch, he text you. He texted you as soon as he found out, okay, you were asleep. Why in the fuck you didn't text when you got up? You didn't attempt to check. Cool. How you gonna be mad at him? He was like, I feel like I didn't gave enough time. I gotta address this shit. Cause just like you was getting messages, so was he.
Okay, so he hits me with this. Hold on for a second. He hits me with this with this with this text, and he didn't even give me not
Hello,
even
people
6
over there on
hours to
Petticoat.
respond.
Uncle, I'm sorry.
When he sent it, it wasn't even 6 hour pass. So my thing is like, we have a report.
Hello, people on Petticoat. I be bad at looking at the other chat because I got two chats going. So I'm just not seeing all y'all comments. Uncle Mohi up there on the panel. What's going on, Jerome? Petticoat is typically my backup channel. Y'all could stay over there, but we over here on the money. But never. I don't even have the link. Hold on. Let me see. Do I have the link to this? Where I can drop it over there in Petticoat. This is the chat. I'm about to drop the I know Petticoat's with. That's why I said they can stay over there. But if they want to come over yonder where I actually see the comment, the comments aren't the comments on the screen. It should be on the screen for all of them. Yep, because I see roast beef comments, so they're popping up on the screen. But I'm not looking at the I got you, Uncle Mo. Hold on. Damn it. I'm gonna drop the StreamYard link, and in case y'all want to come, y'all can stay over there if y'all want to, but y'all want to come over here where the regulars are. This is I gotta watch a commercial on my own shit. This how y'all feel? Soon as I clicked on commercial, I can't even see my chat yet. Then it's 2 commercials. Shit. Oh, well, E. Brooks got the okay. E. Brooks dropped that link. Okay, let me get the StreamYard link. This is just all bad for the little munchkin, for Timmy Turtle. I said, Lennon, I'm not a Lennon fan, nor am I a Lennon hater, but she just not. I got YouTube Premium too on MoneyBoy Trey. I ain't got it on Petticoat. So when I switch accounts, like I have to switch account to drop the link from MoneyBoy Trey, or I have to switch accounts to go to Petticoat. Either way it goes. So when I go to Petticoat, I don't have premium, so I gotta watch the commercials. Let me see. Where was I? Oh, play. Where's the play button?
Report. You brought me to YouTube. Okay, you introduced me to YouTube, and I appreciate that. You and I have a rapport. I bounce everything on you. If there was a discrepancy with this check, and then that check that made the round, I gave him that check. If there was a discrepancy with the check, hey, Marianne, yo, something came up. We need to regroup here. What's going on? I screenshot him that check in September. He's cybersecurity. And you know what? And if you guys look at the video that I dropped at the end, I said, all responsibility.
See, I'm not cut out for panels because I would have stopped her right then. I would be like, what you mean he's cybersecurity, bitch? It's both of y'all fault. How you cashed the motherfucking check and you didn't see it? You actually felt it. You bit it, made sure it was real, all that shit. Held it up in the light, saw the watermark. You did all of this and you didn't see it. But because you sent him a screenshot with everything covered, he ain't noticed. And was sideways, if I'm not mistaken. Somebody had to turn that motherfucker around.
Falls on me. I should have been more vigilant when that check was given to me before I screenshot it and give it to him. Umar moved.
Other fans just have to realize that nigga fucked up. He fucked up because he too trusting of any female that come out here and say they did something to Umar. It ain't got to be a female. If a nigga come out here and say, anybody that say Umar did something to him, he will platform him. Like, hell, he's supposed to know, before he ever had her on his platform, he's supposed to know about this goddamn restraining order. And that kind of gives you an insight in the background into who this crazy bitch is. And then you decide from there, well, damn, a congresswoman had, whoever the fuck had, somebody that was high power had a restraining order on her. Is she credible to me? They got to realize he's not infallible.
Who's dirty? Umar sneaky. Mr. Lennon on the live chat. Well, is this a mortgage check? I'm like, I don't know what you're talking about. I screenshotted you. If you had questions, these are questions I should have been asked in September. You're putting me on Front Street. I don't.
Well, man, he ain't asked you in September because he didn't see the shit. He ain't pay attention to it. The fuck? If it would have been asked in September, man, you still would have had the same. I don't know. What's the difference? Other than you got away with the lie for 5 months. What's the difference? You should have asked me that in September. You still would have had the same. I don't know. If we would have asked you in September, bitch, you really would have been on the hook, because then you definitely, like, we would have needed to, like, you got the deposit slip right now, bitch. If he caught it in September, you really would have been fucked up, because right on air, he would have been like, show me the deposit slip. This don't look right. You got the deposit slip at Chase Bank, which would be something you would have because you had just went to the bank. You said as soon as you got the check, you sent it to him. So then you went to the bank. You would have got the deposit slip.
I don't know what he was talking about. And then that number, he said there's a number. We reach out to that number. These people, that number been in service. Uncle Mo, you can check. 2 years they had this number. 2 years. So man, I'm saying, I'm like, I don't know where Mr. Honor. I said I took full responsibility. I gave you the check, but this is a check that was given to me. If you had questions should go.
How many of y'all have y'all been around long enough when Lennon and the Tunes guy, he used to do Tunes, I can't think of his name. They had got into it. He was on Lennon's team for a minute, but then at one point he was like, well, shit, nigga, you won't stop. Let me try something new. And he was making the cartoons on Lennon, and Lennon got upset. That's what I'm saying. I don't understand. Like, if you diss it, you gotta be able to take it. That's when I was around when what's it now? I think it was Whack Tunes or some shit like that.
And then that content creator who a YouTube person brought it to their attention. I don't care for that guy, but you know what? In my video, you know what I said? I said salute and respect, because I am big on accountability. He's like, hey, there's a discrepancy. She did give this to Leonard. Leonard Honor. They need to explain. You know what? I wish when I went back, we had to sign the disclosure. That's where I should have took a picture of the check and forwarded it to him. And then I always told Mr. Leonard, please guard my info, protect me.
Why? Ma'am,
listen, I ain't gotta lie to you guys.
We already knew everything about you. What was there to protect? Your address wasn't on the check. Unless it was, unless it was the actual home buyers thing, your address wouldn't have been on the check. We already know your name, Mary Ann Lorient. We know Umar's name. Why would you be hiding that information? Why would you be hiding the bank that it came from? All of that looked off to me any goddamn way. When I'm like, who put paper in front of everything? What the fuck?
House is worth more. People's like, oh, all she got to say is her house is worth $68,000. I'm not flexing, Uncle Mo. I'm not flexing, Ramrun. My house is not worth $68,000. I'm not flexing. I'm not flexing. I don't have to flex.
So it's worth less than 68,000? I'm confused about that statement. I would have asked Umar for cash anyway. Like, nigga, give me some of that donation money. I don't want no check.
My house is worth more than $68,000. You understand?
Okay,
and
that's your answer.
when I went to Chase. And you know why? You're like, well, Marianne, that's suspect. You're not the only one that said it. Why would you take a check and deposit it in an account that's not yours? I don't trust Umar. I don't trust Umar. I don't trust him as far as I can throw him. And I'm like, nah, we're going to open an account. It's going to clear. You know, listen, I'm a person that played chess. We thought we were going to get him. That check was going to bounce. In the state of Ohio, if you deposit a check, they don't play in this state. They don't play. You're looking at time. You know what I'm saying? It's very serious when you pass a bad check. So,
but you would have had a paper trail of how you got it. You would have had emails where you were told to come to this meeting. You would have had documents where you signed a non-disclosure for a check. Like, so you would have been covered. In Ohio, they don't play about bad checks anywhere.
So this is how we thought we're going to trip them up. The check cleared. And I kept Mr. Honor informed.
So you thought Umar reached out to you for no reason to give you a bad check. Why? What would be Umar's motivation for this? You gonna trip him up with a bad check? What would be the purpose of him reaching out to you? Like he was just sitting around. You know what? Let me play with Marianne and give her a fake check and see what she do with it.
When a check cleared, I told him. When I opened the account, I deposited Chase. I told him. I kept you informed. The nature of relationship regarding Umar, I kept you informed.
Yeah, I remember Money
I hit you with information. Why? Why is there a discrepancy? You didn't touch base with me. And you know, I can stand along with it. The way he did it was not cool. The way he did it was
Money Woodgrain was in that rant that he went off on. We said, Lenore Honor, Money Woodgrain, I'm in your ass. Yeah, he was on Umar hit list. I think Monty didn't move down to big. Monty didn't move down.
Was just sloppy. He should have touched base with me. You and I have great communication. Marianne, what's going on? This is going to come up. You know what it is? He panicked. He panicked because this man did his homework. I don't know. These people came out and he wanted to beat them to the punch, and the thing came out sloppy and dirty. Sloppy and dirty.
So I got a question.
Yes.
Are you still going to deal with Honor?
Listen, I'm not a person of hate, but I'm going to tell you something, Uncle Mo.
You did him wrong,
I want y'all to listen to me carefully. When I ran up with, I've never met him in person. We just talked by phone and by.
Ma'am, you did him wrong. And I guarantee you the embarrassment that you caused this nigga, he will never talk to you again. Bitch, you probably is blocked out his chat. I promise you is blocked out his chat. You embarrassed the shit out this man. He don't want to talk to you no more. You must not have read this. Well, this is before the community post. My bad. I'm going off. I forgot. This is like 2 days old. He just did the community post last night.
Inbox. When I ran up on Mr. Leonard, I'm like, this is somebody who understands the level of Umar, and this is somebody who understands where my passion, we got to get Umar. He understood Umar. What upset me with him, it's like 10 years. I think he said he's been doing research for 10 or 12 years. Correct me if I'm wrong. Is it 10 or 12 years? Please correct me.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm new to this, but I told him before
it's been about 12 years.
Okay.
I told him if he got blueprints to this dude mama house, he should have checked all that before he put it on there.
So listen to this.
And now he apologizing. They saying.
I have a question.
Listen, hold on.
This is true. Him being in YouTube as long as he should have. Not only should he have vetted Mary Ann before he ever gave her a platform. Even if he still gave her a platform, he wouldn't be shocked now. He's shocked now because he just not hearing about this bitch in this law in the restraining order case. He just not hearing about this, so he's shocked by that too. He's questioning if everything she's ever told him was a lie, which he wouldn't have had to do if he had just vetted her in the first place before he gave her a platform. But in his zealousness and his hate for Umar, he ain't give no fuck. It was just a new Umar person that was coming out, and he wanted to be the first to talk to her.
Hold on, guys.
No research on her other chick, and he admitted, he said a lot of shit she said, I just took her word for it. Because Umar, because of his hatred for Umar, because all you got to do, any one of y'all in the chat, if y'all come out tomorrow and say Umar did something to y'all, Lennon will platform you. I know he said he ain't. It's going to be about a month. Give him about a good month. You come up with an Umar story, you're going to be on the show.
He's been doing research for 12 years. And then you're going to give us this document. I make film. I don't even touch documentary. So I'm like in line waiting for this documentary. You understand? And then any content creator that
How were you wrong for stating facts? You simply said this man got blueprints and everything to Umar mama house. He's supposed to hit check this. He is. He claims to be a professional and an expert on Umar. And he been doing this shit long enough that you have to check shit like this. Shit like this could get you sued. Seriously, shit like this could get you sued. Look how many times this shit has been repeated since it happened. And then you said you won't even apologize. And you've admitted that it's a lie.
Has a video on Umar, you're usually used as a cross-reference. I felt blindsided yesterday. I felt, what is the end game? We can make video, we can laugh on you. I'm the type of person, I like action. Action. What is the end game? I don't know what his end game is. I thought we were on the same side. And you know what? I don't understand cybersecurity. He told me
cybersecurity.
Okay, I don't understand cybersecurity.
I do IT shit for the Navy. I work for the well, I don't want to put like exactly where I work for, but I deal with information warfare.
Okay.
I can tell you I used to work at
Air Force is better.
He said, when I said, you know what, let's bring Umar up here. Let's bring Umar because I was furious with him. He's talking about he's gonna pay Umar $5,000. I'm like, you gonna pay him $5,000? Our goal is to make sure Umar don't get another penny. You're gonna pay him $5,000? I said, well, let me help you. Let me call him now. And then Umar picked up. He blocked the call.
Yeah, he was.
Umar ain't gonna sue nobody. Umar has been doing this shit so long. He understands all publicity is good publicity. That's why he don't be giving a fuck. That man be out here living his best life. He ain't gonna sue her. If anything, he got a chuckle by saying, see, this lying bitch. Y'all listening to these bitches? If anything, he just got a good chuckle off of it. Now, how many of y'all, that's what I need to get y'all's opinion on this. Because from what she said on Lennon's thing, she had a conversation with Umar. How many of y'all believe Umar picked up the phone and had a conversation with this woman? How many of y'all believe she said, and the first thing she said, she asked Umar is, why did you settle with me? Did you settle with me? And Umar said yes. Why would he answer the phone for her? And Patrick Bishop and everybody else is on to him. He under all types of investigation from this crazy bitch. Why would he answer the phone?
Supposed to, because that's not a space to invite Umar in. You know, you have other people that are.
Somebody said they believe it.
Other than you.
Wait. I can't say your name. To the fifth. Why in the blue hell do you think Umar answered the phone for this crazy bitch? He got her number saved. If she ain't blocked already, why would he talk to her after he done settled with her? The whole point of the settlement was so he could move the fuck on with his life. Why am I talking to you, bitch? And then she even admitted it was an ungodly hour. How you doing, Mary, Sister Mary Ann? Really?
That have a problem with him. If you open and you say you.
Hey, the first thing I'm asking, if a motherfucker called me talking about, did you settle with me? Bitch, you was there. Why the fuck you asking me this? You called me to ask me some shit you know?
started and spearheaded in a federal investigation, why would you call that?
Marianne, what I get, why did you see what you should have done in your overzealousness, since you talked to Umar, you should have recorded him, ma'am. You should have had another device, put your phone on speaker and recorded it.
I'm not an investigator. I took an initiative.
I didn't say that you was. I said that why would you call someone that has victimized people into a space? I was in that space. I don't want to deal with you.
I was in my emotion. He's talking about paying Umar $5,000.
Ma'am, I'm gonna keep. Y'all gonna hear me say this a lot when Lene say some shit. Ma'am, you sucked the man dick. You victimized him. You was sucking his dick. He just stopped talking to you. You ain't no victim neither. You a woman that wanted to fuck him. You got your wish. He moved on. Simple as that. Your story is simple too. It ain't work between y'all. You out here telling all this business there. Or what little business you know.
No.
But you was part of the Umar kingdom, man. We don't want to talk to you. You fucked this man. I would rather hear from people that ain't had no dealings with him other than being a donor. I don't want to hear nobody who sucked his dick saying bad shit about him, because bitch, you got a reason to. He ain't with you no more. If the nigga was still with you, we wouldn't be hearing this shit.
I'm like, well, let me help you. I'll call him for you. Now, maybe that was a poor move on my part. Okay, so the reason I say I don't understand cybersecurity, he didn't have to engage in conversation, but I think
it's not even about cybersecurity, Marianne.
I don't know which channel you on, Grammar Geek. If you on Petty, go subscribe there and then come over to MoneyBoy Trade. MoneyBoyTR3Y. Come on over there too. Live on both channels right now.
And it's about morale. You say that you are about integrity. What?
Lene, let me go there with you. Let me go there.
Hey, man. This is two of Umar old hoes arguing, even though Mary Ann technically wasn't his hoe. He got a move out of it, but this is old hoes arguing over him. This is hilarious. This is what he got a chuckle out of.
Go there with you.
Leah,
you and I never met.
But you got a lot to say about me on Lennon's opinion. Let's go there.
Lene, I mean, calm down. I'm talking to you politely. We don't got it.
I'm calm. I'm calm. You don't see me raving.
Lene.
Just say what you need to say, because you can't handle me.
You reached out to me. You said something about you reached out to me, and then I responded.
I love a good cat.
Thank you. But
why did I reach out to you? Let's be fully transparent.
You reached out something.
And another of my beefs with Lene is she lied on the nature of how I initially contacted her. Just because I disagreed with her, she lied on how our interaction happened. And I'm like, well, if she would do this shit to me over something so stupid and simple, why wouldn't she do this to Umar, a nigga who got a name? I had like 7,000 subs when she lied on me. So I wasn't shit. And I was like, dang. Like, I initially reached out to her because it's this woman named Philly Fear who's like a Umar supporter now, because her connection to Umar is an ain't shit dad and she an ain't shit mama. That's all I'm gonna say right now. That's her connection to him. So when Umar's daughter came out, she thought that was so wrong because her daughter then came out and told what she did on her. And she thought that was wrong. So that's that connection. And apparently Philly Fear was fucking with Lene when Lene came out and did her story. I told her, yo, I've beefed with Philly Fear. I got years of information on this woman. If you ever want to do a live roasting her, that's what I told her. I was talking about getting back at Philly Fear. I did not speak to her about Umar Johnson, the Umar Johnson saga at all. And I've had to post the receipts to prove it. I didn't talk to her about that Umar shit at all. But when I talked to her about Umar, I was in the middle of a live that I was doing on her, and I had told her I was going to do a live on her. She was inboxing me on IG talking about how she disagreed, and I simply told her, come up here and tell me how I'm wrong. She declined. I moved the fuck on with life, but she kept inboxing me. I'd be like, why is you typing when you could just come up here and talk? But that was it. But then after a while, I kept disagreeing with her, and then she was like, see, this another nigga that's mad because I ain't want to interview with him. And she cut the messages out. And I said, you lying bitch. And then when I proved her to be a liar, she was like, you just crying. Ain't nobody watching no way. That's what she told me. Ain't nobody watching your channel no way. So that's part of my beef for her. The bitch lied on me for no reason. So she got reason to lie on this nigga, and he got clout. And she sucked his dick.
Something about you said, I want to help you. Do you want me to read it public? Well, you posted public. I don't know if you put the whole thing. If I'm having a private conversation with you, you reach out to me, and then you post the conversation public.
Let's be transparent. I reached out to you because I was interested in including you into a class action suit before I talked to my attorney. Let's be transparent. I didn't come to you for any other reason other than that.
So Lene, hello?
Yes, ma'am. Go ahead.
Yeah. When you
I got a question. Between these two women, has any class action lawsuit been filed between these two women? I'm just saying. It'd be a whole bunch of goddamn talking and no fucking action.
You said, I want to help you. I need you to give me all the information. We can read word for word. If Uncle
do it word for word.
Email, I would be more than happy to hit him with the thing. What did I say? I wasn't rude. I said no.
You had your own attorney.
I had my own attorney. And Lene, you know what? I said that? I wasn't trying to be disrespectful. Let me tell you
and did we have a problem with that? Did we have a problem?
No, but the problem I had is you post that publicly.
We had no problems with you having your attorney. I wasn't nasty. I wasn't vile. I wished you well. And I continue to publicly support you and privately support you. Let's keep moving forward.
You post a private conversation publicly, Lene. I have like 15 people that screenshot it and send it to me. Come on, Lene. Come on. I got 15 people who screenshot.
Wait, was the conversation between y'all two?
Okay.
Was the conversation between y'all two?
Yes, between her and I.
Check out the content. This is content. Bruv. We got content.
No, thank you. I walked away.
I'm gonna drop down. I'm not trying to interrupt anybody. I'm gonna drop down and come back up because I can't hear what's being said. And this is something you got to stay on top of for clarity, transparency, and accuracy. So I'm gonna drop down and I'm gonna come back up. I'm sorry if I'm interrupting anybody talking.
No, you good.
So the reason I shy away from getting involved in a class action suit, they didn't want to touch the lady that had those kids. Umar stole her money. They're like, it's too complicated when there's a romantic dynamic. And then Lene had a romantic dynamic with Umar Johnson. And then there was, out of the 40 of us, there's 2 of them, and I shared this with y'all, that rolled in the bed with Umar. They weren't even comfortable with those 2. They had to really vet them before we move forward. Listen, they're in the conscious community. I need y'all to understand. People run with stuff and people are not understanding. They don't want to go to court in the conscious community. I'm not making it up. Y'all could visit any conscious community. In the conscious community, they don't believe in going to court. They use that for a laugh.
But what does this have to do with anything? What is this? What? You've never filed no lawsuit on nobody.
Last resort. You understand? So they wanted to sit down with Umar. But I know how Umar moved. I said, you know what? I know in the community, court is the last resort. We can't sit down with the thief. This man will pickpocket you while you're sitting down. You're trying to negotiate with him. If we go into a court.
But he didn't pickpocket you, and he was on a movie set with you for however many weeks. He didn't pickpocket you. So how would he pickpocket you in a room full of people? Lawyers at that. She just be talking. Y'all gave this crazy bitch fame and money.
Court that will corner him. He won't be able to wingle in order to get.
Lenny, you got to take the L for the. You introduced us to this crazy bitch. That's the other L you got to take. You single-handedly gave this woman fame and money by getting her monetized and getting her subscribers. You created this goddamn monster, sir. You got to take that L too. You created the monster and you created a lying monster.
result with Umar, you got to put him in a space where he has to answer to authority. They didn't want to do that.
Okay,
they didn't want to do that.
The chat has a couple of questions. So everybody wants to know why you didn't take a picture or a screenshot of the actual check, because the check that was shown.
And I already like this panel because they is asking questions that Lennon was too timid to ask, because Lennon was still trying to be her friend, which I don't understand why she said Lennon threw her under the bus. He was tiptoeing around being mean to you, woman.
Listen, the check that Umar gave to me, I screenshot it. I gave it to Leonard Honor. That was in September. Umar did not go to the bank. I don't know what they finagled, what they got. When we came and did the signing, and I said that when I got on the scene, when we came and get the signing, I'm like, I wish during the time of the signing, that's the check I screenshot and sent to Mr. Honor. When I went to Chase to deposit a check, I regret I didn't screenshot. Listen, I'm gonna post the receipt. The account from Chase is closed. They have to. You're from cybersecurity. Please enlighten them. So
Okay,
they're like, yes.
I'm put it like
please
this.
let me answer the
All
question.
cybersecurity is not the same.
And then from my Huntington Bank, I'm gonna post it. I'm gonna post
Can
it
we
on
get
my
back
page.
to?
Hold on, I have an easier way for you.
I don't want people to think that I maliciously came.
Lene said, hold up, bitch. We gonna get back to arguing. Fuck this bullshit about this check, bitch. Let's argue some more. You talking about that. Now hold up now. I love a good cat fight.
This is what I am not that type of person. Marianne, when you came on the scene, I openly embraced you. I embraced you behind.
Right quick. This is my sentiments of Lene and Marianne.
I'm tired of you nigga bitches. Shit, goddamn.
The curtain.
And Renee, was I not kind to you too? I was kind to you.
No. Let me explain to you when you got nasty. I'm gonna bring you full scope, so you're not confused. When you asked me to come to Ohio, you reached out to me on, I think it was a Tuesday. Friday, you were looking for me to come. And honey, the way that I felt about you coming out, I would have dropped it for the next day and been out there. But I own a business. I work also third shift. I have a 16-year-old. And as a mother, as a woman that works in a business owner, I would only hope that you would understand.
I don't understand. Because when it was time to go fuck Umar and go take care of his mama, you had all this shit going on and you found the time to do it. You sure did. When Umar said, come suck this dick, you was there. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. You couldn't link up with Marianne because she got a rep. She got you didn't like her because she was close to this nigga too. Just keep it real. That's why you ain't want to get up with her. You thought she might have got some of the Shango stick too. That you ain't want to link up with Marianne. You probably thought she was crazy. But I'm just saying though, when it came, you had the kids, you had the job, you was working at the federal institution, you had business ties, you had all these connects and shit, and you still managed to drop everything you needed to do for free to go suck my dick. At least Marianne was gonna give you some more clout, put you on YouTube. You was sucking dick behind closed doors, taking care of his mama behind closed doors. You wasn't that damn busy.
And that I can just drop everything and run to Ohio.
And I heard, Miss Lene, you were still upset about some of the videos that I did long time ago. Ma'am, I told you it's for entertainment. I don't personally have no feelings against you. I just think you's a scorn lover. Are you lying about everything? No. Are you telling the truth about everything? No. But it gives you mad this nigga stopped talking to you. You can't change my mind. Now, if you was offended by me calling you bitch, I'm sorry. It was for entertainment. I told you, I personally text you, don't take it personal. It's entertainment. If I didn't personally tell you that, I told you while you was in the DMs. And I was live and you were watching. But I'm pretty sure I told you, don't take it personal. This is how I do my job. It's entertainment. I don't know you.
Ohio to sit down and do an interview with you, okay? You told me.
I don't know where you're getting at with this interview. We agreed we weren't going to do the interview, Renee.
No, that's not what happened. What happened was
you put our conversation,
and I'm about to bring it full circle. So because we're not going to be like, oh, she just dropped our personal correspondence out there for the world without a reason. I'm telling you why. So you then I told you I could come the next Friday or whenever our schedules free up. You told me, you said you were off Friday. I don't know if you're aware of, wait a minute. I don't know if you're aware of how you come off, Marianne, but you're very nasty to people. And see the difference, and I think that you're used to being around people that you feel like that you can throw temper tantrums or bully. And I'm not her.
I'm not a bully.
Okay.
I told you that we're Monday through Thursday. I'm off
So let's
Friday.
go forward. I don't want to get stuck there because you've done other things. You came out, you shamed Aoife. I'll give you the benefit of the doubt.
Who's
You
Aoife?
knew, let me finish. You knew that I practiced Aoife. You shamed me for laying down with Umar. And I know that it is because I don't know if you have a thing for him or what, but you stayed on me.
My
You tried
relationship
to
with
paint
Umar
me
was
as a
strictly
Jezebel
professional.
because I had a sexual encounter with a man that you wanted.
I never wanted.
And you
So we're
stayed
gonna
on
go
it.
there.
You
I do
leaned
not
in
want
it. You
Umar.
absolutely
I
are one of
never
those
wanted
females
Umar.
that shame women for dating a man that I didn't know was going to end up being my abusers. This is coming from a woman who wrote
Renee,
a book
I show you
about
nothing but
domestic
kindness
violence.
and respect. Renee, I spoke to you twice.
You spoke about
who got abused? Who got abused by Umar Ifa Tunde Johnson? Or they talking about somebody else? I'm just saying, like, why wasn't no police reports filed? He ended up, and then y'all just see that this feminism shit has gone. Again, Lennon is to blame for both of these goddamn women. Lennon, you gave us these crazy bitches. This is your fault. Now, I'm glad you did right now in this moment because of the entertainment value that they providing us. But overall, you gave us all these people because of your hatred for this nigga. These are just some bitter ass bitches. One of them he fucked, the other one wanted to fuck him, and he wasn't studying her.
About me many times before that. You don't remember being on Lennon's platform shaming me and calling me fish tank and all those other things?
Oh.
You ain't no victim, no bitch. Ma'am, when you got called fish tank, it was after you sat on Lennon's platform multiple times talking about this nigga. The first time you went on Lennon's platform, Umar didn't respond to you. And again, it's fuck Umar, but this nigga ain't always wrong. This bitch did at least 2 or 3 interviews before this nigga responded. You talked about this nigga mama medical condition and everything before he responded to you. What the hell? Both of them victims.
Oh, that's not true. That's not. I never call you fish tank. I said,
whatever.
You misunderstood. I said,
if you knew there was a problem, if there was no problem, Marianne, if there was no problem, why have you not reached out to see what my issue was?
You better run them donations, baby. Run them donations, baby. Run them donations, baby.
You blocked me.
No. You have my phone number.
You blocked.
I blocked you on social media. You have my phone number.
I talked to you once. I didn't lock you on my phone. We spoke once.
Okay, I'll give you the benefit out of the doubt on that.
Yeah,
okay?
I spoke. Actually,
but you went to Lennon. You didn't come to me.
I spoke to you once on the telephone, and then we had one exchange on Facebook. And then we left it at that. And then you aired the private conversation.
And you saw me publicly. Listen, Renee, I was standing with you in solidarity, and I was promoting, and you saw that. You started the conversation with I came to you.
I never shamed you on his channel. You could ask him, and he'll verify that. I never shamed you.
Okay,
I think you probably misunderstood what I got
from. That's not my consensus, and that's not what other people got from it.
No,
but we'll leave that there.
Okay.
We'll leave that there. But you have, then we bring up the federal investigation, okay? The federal investigation, I told you that would affect other people other than you if you brought that information out. Do you realize I have sat down and did 4 interviews out of my own personal time? My time is valuable, and you went and you put that on the internet for content.
I put what on the internet for content? Renee, I'm part of the conscious community like Umar. You have your stuff you're getting. I have my stuff I was setting up. Umar tried to take my house, Renee.
I showed
First of all, who the fuck? Wait. Wait, Umar did not try to take your house. There is no lawsuit on record where he sued you for $5,000, 5 cents, $5, 5 food stamps. It doesn't exist. And is there any record of this federal lawsuit both of these people talking about?
I say, oh,
what's going on, Charlie Wilson?
That's where my house is not valued at 68.
I want to know if you know this is a federal investigation, Mary Ann. Why would you leak that to the public?
I don't know what you were having. You asked me to come on board, and I told you I already had an attorney.
I'm not talking about the class action. But even though you knew that I came to you with the class action suit, you didn't even see fit to reach out to me and say, "Hey, all of those women, you know, we're doing."
Me. This is a pussy measuring contest.
The class action.
Renee, the reason I didn't reach out to you, because I was championing for that woman. He went into her little bank account and he wiped her out.
Yeah, that's kind of fucked up. I'm going to do an interview with you. I want you to come to my city, and I keep calling you by the wrong name. That is pretty fucked up. Because I'm sure, like, who the fuck is Renee?
These people, they want to touch her. They didn't even want to bring her in the fold. They're like, they don't want any woman that had romantic involvement.
And that is
I'm
what
just
you
telling
did.
you.
And that's what you ran. And that has been your population over there on your channel. Y'all have, and this is the crazy thing about all of this, is that those women, us, that have actually been with him, are going to be the ones when it's all said and done that they're going to want to hear from because of what is going on.
She discounted Mary Ann because she ain't sucked his dick. She like, you ain't sucked his dick, bitch. We don't want to hear from you. Everybody want to hear from everybody who sucked his dick. That's what the people want to hear. We want to hear the bitter women who ain't with him no more. That's what the world wants to hear.
Going on with him, and y'all.
You know what? I thought
none of us are fighting.
I thought, why not bring people he was like lovers with? These people had a stronger bond. They're like, it's too complicated in a court space when there's some dynamic of romance. I'm just telling you what was told.
I understand in the legal proceeding. I understand that because there have been blocks that avenues I can't go because I actually lay down with him. I understand that.
That's why most of the shit you saying is discredited because you actually laid with him. And had he not stopped, we saw the text messages, ma'am. Had he not stopped communicating with you, bro wasn't studying you, ma'am. Remember your text message where you said you seem like how somebody be after they just got a nut, and he said he came back in town. You was pressed. He wasn't studying you. We called you baby girl. That's what I am now. Well, wait a minute. I thought you had been stopped fucking him. Why you upset? He ain't calling you. He calling you baby girl. Whatever the fuck he called you. See, I think you had fucked up when you put them text messages up.
That's why I didn't bring you in. I would have brought you in a long time ago.
Not even to bring me in, but there's other women behind me, Mary Ann, that have been victimized.
Mary Ann is acting like a nigga that's attracted to him that he never acknowledged. She act like she wanted him. She threw herself at him, and Umar wasn't studying her.
And have had things done to them, but I don't bring their trauma out to the forefront and shame them for it.
Lenny, I don't shame anybody. Who have I shamed? Are you referring? I'm a type of person. I like to give you a backdrop so you can understand. I needed people to know he put this girl out. Lene. People need to know that.
Yeah, he's done a lot of terrible things.
He put her out of that. This girl.
How was it terrible that he put a bitch out the room? What the fuck? That happens every day. Yeah, she's skating around in a circle. She's skating around the damn house in a circle. But yes, that's her in the background singing. But how is that terrible that he put somebody out the room? He put out the room. What the hell? What's bad and terrible? I'm sure every nigga in America that had to put a guy out the house, the room, the car, somewhere. It happens. I ain't got time to play with you. You ain't doing nothing. You gotta go. Why are you here then? What's wrong with that? Then they acting like he just didn't. That they acting like she didn't put a rape victim out here. They're like the bitch got put out because she didn't want to fuck. I don't even know the story, but I'm assuming that's what it was. Whoop-de-doo.
Was much younger than Umar. He put her out the room. I needed
and my
people
heart
to
goes
know
out
that.
to her.
I needed
And
people
the
to
one
know
that he
that. I
wiped
wasn't
out
shaming her.
financially, and some other women that you don't know about things that he has done, that them women will deal with that for the rest of their lives. And I'm trying.
Why haven't they went to the police? Why they talking to you? You can't help them. Why don't they go to a damn therapist? They talking to Lene.
Umar's a monster.
And then, you were not welcoming to me, and that's fine. You don't have to be.
I think
you were not welcoming to me as a victim, even though I wasn't a victim. Everything that took place between Umar and I chose to do. I chose to do it. How is she a victim? Remember, if y'all remember telling the story, her feelings was hurt that he got back in town from Sweden, wherever the fuck he was, from his overseas tour, and he immediately was trying to get her the fuck up out of there. She was offended. Y'all remember that story? I mean, he just got back on the road, and I'm like, I haven't even had time to take a shower or anything, and he was just trying to get me up out of there. But I'm just saying, your feelings was hurt. You was just like Mary Ann, except for you actually fucked the nigga. She wanted to fuck him. You was upset he didn't want to fuck you when he got back in town.
I think you misread that.
No, I did not, ma'am. I didn't. We are fighting the same.
He wasn't trying to go to the hotel or nothing with you, ma'am. He was trying to get you the fuck up out of there, and you said you left.
Battle, and you were punching down.
No,
you were punching down.
You know what? If that's how you felt, I'm sorry.
Why would you bring up
that way?
Why would you bring up your neighbor having guns? You know that I brought that into this space not to intimidate, but it's just something I'm passionate about. You went on your channel and you had a whole spiel about how you feel about your neighbor having guns. Everything that I have brought up, you have put shame.
I've never even been to your channel. Listen, I'm by trade, I'm in healthcare. Their father was crashing as a diabetic. They came and got me. This man had a collection of
oh shit, Lene saying every time I say something, you copy this shit. Look at who my hoes fight.
Like in a glass case. We live in the suburb. And I'm saying to myself, why these white people got all these guns?
Because that's what they do. You don't know that from being in
white people are white people been had guns since Chinese people invented gunpowder. That's just what the fuck they do. I'm with Lene on that one. That's just what the fuck they do. It's just a lot of black people that just got a whole bunch of guns too. They collect them. They like them. The fuck? There's nothing wrong with collecting guns. There's nothing wrong with having them. It's your right.
Because no, I don't break bread with them people like that. It's a friendly wave. Hello, goodbye. I don't invite them to my table. And I was really alone.
I'm saying just
y'all make sure y'all go subscribe to Red Rum TV. They did a follow-up to this live last night. Y'all make sure y'all go over there to keep it up with this story as well. And they got more information on it than me because they've been following it all this time.
Just being aware of who you are. You're saying you're against. They're NRA. They're big on that. That's
it's got nothing to do with you. I've never been to your channel. I don't even know your YouTube page.
All of that I'm willing to.
Every time I see you, it's if you're on someone's if I turn to someone's channel and then I would see you and then sometime I'll stay. I'm like, oh my God, let me see what's going on. I'll stay because I have a connection with you through Leonard. But if you felt that I came unwelcome, you really misread me. And then you know what?
I don't think so, Marianne, sweetie.
No, I think
I am dealing with women that have had sexual relationships with Umar. Do you know how hard being women?
So like, you got time out your busy life to be in contact with hoes Umar and slept with over the years. For what reason? And again, if he did something criminal, why in the fuck haven't the authorities been contacted? I don't give a fuck if he was mean to y'all. He used y'all. He led y'all on. Y'all bitches is old enough to know this shit. It is not no young hoe saying Umar took advantage of me. It's all bitches in their 40s and 50s that should fucking know better. Now, if it was some 21-year-olds out there saying Umar got me, I can agree with y'all. Y'all bitches is old. Y'all know what the fuck. Y'all have lived life long enough to know what the fuck people be out here doing. And you just talking to a whole bunch of exes. Why? Trip.
What's happening?
What it do? What it do? I responded back to your email.
Yeah, I just sent Prestige your number.
Okay.
So I told him it'd probably be another week or two for y'all actually connect and do anything because of what's going on now.
Cool. That give me time to do some background information on it.
Yeah. Won't be hard if you need anything.
Yeah, I'm saying so I play some songs and shit before we get up and talk and all that. Just get background on it. That's what I mean by it. Not to Mary Ann Laureate him or nothing like that. Actually, when you're entertainers, that just gives you cred. It like even if
right
locked up the other goddamn day. On the way to tour.
They trying to party. I had to run down to the truck.
Charles, who father is not happy and with who? Who? What are you talking about, Charles? Hit the link, Charles. Let me talk to you.
I think he means our Father who art in heaven.
I ain't got one of them. I don't know who that is.
Oh, goodness.
My dad is in Whitehaven watching boxing or some shit right now. Judgment is coming quickly. Nigga, they've been saying that since the world was here.
It's like Lenny going live at 7 at night.
Oh, okay. He addressed it finally.
He don't go live on Saturdays. That's what the hold up was.
Told us he wasn't going live to Tuesday. He just a live motherfucker.
Well, everybody can change their mind.
Well, yeah, you can,
but you know what? If you talking about that reminder,
the only reason I'm holding him to task on this one is because he's been saying he ain't been sleeping and all that shit, nigga. Because you're worried about this bullshit.
But hold on. If it's that reminder been up there for 2 or 3 days.
Yeah, because he got about 3 or 4 lives already scheduled.
Something about a fish tank.
Yeah, that's been up. That's not new. That's been there for some days. He got like 3 or 4 of them already scheduled. But he said he wasn't going back live to Tuesday.
Yeah, you still on the one from the night before last?
Yep. I just started it kind of. I listened to her. I listened to her mid. She did a live in the middle of the night. What's crazy though, it was 53 minutes, but what she edited down to was 18:55.
Mm-hmm.
And it still wasn't anything other than I'm a show and them views dropping. She had to admit that she lost 500. She lost way more since then.
Mm-hmm. We was sitting up there on live last night watching them drop. It's glorious when the internet comes together for the right reasons. Just go ahead and get her out of here. We done with it.
Breaking news. She's at 4.86. The last time I said it, she was at 4.87. And before that, she was at 4.89. So
we got off live last night. She was at 5K even.
Yeah, she had 4.86. They were still rapidly dropping. She finna lose all them members. Them members is finna, ain't nobody finna pay for this shit no more.
If somebody ain't struck her for something or other, but she sat up there and told me a lie dead in my face.
I mean, she lied in everybody's face.
Which is true. But I got mad because she lied to me about plight. You know, Umar, y'all hobby horse. Polite my hobby horse. That's why I've been gone.
Man, y'all hyped this lady video up to number 48. Dr. Umar Johnson is officially under federal investigation. Y'all let her lie to y'all about that and hyped it up to number 48 in the U.S.?
Everybody get excited when they think Umar going to jail.
But I'm just even...
I won't believe it till I see the video footage of him being put in handcuffs.
She just said she filed a report, just like she did when she said she was filing a report for him harassing her, which I don't understand. You tried to get a restraining order on this man, and then you called him on live.
Look, we done had
Crazy.
ICs, paralegals, everybody else scouring the internet for any case number, any instance of a Mary Ann Laurent, Mary Ann Goldsby versus Umar Johnson, Jermaine Shoemaker, etc., etc., etc. And we ain't found shit. Now, between all these different specialties that specialize in stuff like this, if we can't find it, it ain't there.
These folk crazy.
Hey, Tanya.
How hard that is for even two exes to get along. I have been very welcoming to these women. I've been very welcoming to you. I'm not that type of person. Even now, I'm willing to even put that to the side and speak on the federal investigation situation.
We spoke once on the telephone, and we had one brief inbox conversation. You and I don't interact. I can't understand how you could form all this opinion. We never even met in person. We spoke.
No, it doesn't. You don't need to have
less than 10 minutes.
You don't have to have all of that interaction to get a vibe from someone.
I'm gonna let you get back to it because I'm being rude.
Talking about your belief system.
All right.
Where I'm at, so I'm gonna drop down and I'll see y'all later.
All righty.
So I'm talking about how you were the community. I never laid down with Umar, but all these women, they laid down, and then I'm watching you. Women have entrusted you with what happened, and you're re-victimizing them in that space.
Wrong for me to say I never laid down with them? But Lene,
no, I'm not saying that that's not right. Let me clarify. I'm not saying that that's wrong, but the way that you were using it was that you were on some level of hierarchy because you did not lay down with him. And that's what this whole sector picked up, and they pushed you forward.
No.
Yes, absolutely. But we're okay with that. I'll deal with that. That might be my perspective.
I don't care for Umar.
Okay, and neither do I. But the federal investigation, Miss Marianne, the federal investigation, I was very adamant about the class action, I can't tell you what to do with your case, but the federal investigation, that did not start from you. That didn't start from you. There was one going on.
This is not a competition.
No.
It sounds like it's the competition about nothing, because ain't neither one of y'all got shit going on. It just sound good. If it was a federal investigation, it would have been happening. They didn't need nothing from y'all. Again, Lennon has been talking about this nigga since before y'all. I think he would probably have the feds' ear closer than y'all. If his folk ain't reported no fishy shit, and even if they have, because some fishy shit has been reported. Remember, he was reported to the IRS about the using false tax information and all that shit. The man ain't been locked up. So they were aware of all of this. He ain't been locked up. How many years ago was that? With the tax ID number.
No, not at all. I'm not saying it's a competition. I'm saying as far as putting out information that this man, hold on, because I want you to understand what I'm saying. Not a competition. I'm saying that you're putting out information that this man is using or could potentially use in order to sabotage an investigation that people are working hard on. You're not leading a federal investigation.
I'm not an agent. I told you I did everything humanly in my power to bring this to the proper authority, and I announced to YouTube. I didn't say anything until these people said there was merit. He's under investigation. That's when
Who told you he was under an investigation?
The detective. I said the Bishop name on Leonard's show. I gave Leonard first and last name.
And he's how does that detective
Bishop is the head detective on this.
Okay, now follow me on this, Marianne. Miss Marianne, let me walk you through this. Yes, how can that man tell you before looking at the information that you brought in? This is just me and you talking. I don't care about nobody else. How can he tell you what will happen with the information that you brought in?
It wasn't the same day. This has been going for a while. A lot of information has been given to them. And then they wanted to see with everything that was gathered, if there was merit to move forward. From me, from some of the donors, everything to give.
This is because I've been through this process.
Lene, you were in a romantic space. As his donor, wasn't a romantic. Two of them were.
This doesn't have anything to do with this. Listen to what I'm saying.
I'm trying
to listen
to
what I'm saying.
The donor.
When you walk
we
into a police station, I'm off of the romantic stuff. When you walk, I'm on business now. When you walk into a police station and you give them evidence that this is what you did, they can take the evidence, they can look over it, but they cannot give you, and I know this for a fact, because I've had to do it with him doxing and harassing me.
That's not how we did it.
Listen, they cannot tell you what's going to happen from that point.
Okay, let me explain to you.
Okay.
I did not. I went to the headquarters. I sat down with a detective, and they were gathering information. They were taking information. I gave a very first.
That don't mean your investigation gonna go anywhere, ma'am.
Statement, and then a few of them had to give statement. I came back. I gave a third statement. And then I'm a very, I said, well, can you please tell me what is the next step? They're like, okay, the investigation is starting here because there's a concentration of you guys that brought financial statement to show proof that we have given money toward FDMG.
Okay,
So
I understand. That makes sense.
Yeah, that was
solid. That was at your local, that's your local police station, correct?
No, it's not local police, it's at the headquarters.
Okay, at the head.
That's still the local police station, you stupid bitch. No, not the local. It's at the headquarters. It's still local. Nigga, you didn't walk in the FBI office.
But you were not in a federal building.
No,
this wasn't with the FBI.
No, I never said FBI. That's why I'm like, what?
So that's why it would be local authorities. You 48, ma'am, and you claim you an activist. And when a motherfucker say you was at the local station, no, the headquarters. Was it federal? No. So it's local. No, it's the headquarters.
Where did you guys get FBI?
You said a federal investigation. That's what that implies. Okay.
I said he is fully, it is official. Umar is under investigation. There's no federal. You could go back. There's no federal in it. Okay. So when I asked, they explained to me because the
no local or federal investigation.
Some of the money was given from the state of Ohio. So the investigation start here because he reside in Philly.
They has to go to Philly.
He has to go to Philly.
Hold on. I got a question about that though. Why did when somebody called down to the department that you said that you were in, they have no record of you or Umar?
That's not true. I don't know who said that. That is not true.
Did they give you a
case number? And then Detective Bishop is the head of detective on that.
Okay, so you got a case number, so that they did take the information. You have a case number, so
there's a file on him now. We went from case to
got what you're saying. Okay, so, I got what you're saying.
Yeah.
Okay,
and then, well, let me finish. I just want to finish. So, they said Philly. From Philly is where
he will go to Delaware.
He'll get a notice, and then because the school is physically there, that's why Delaware is brought in it.
Got you. Okay, now
the investigation is completed. What they do, they turn it to BCI, and then I question. I'm like, well, what is that? They're like Bureau of Criminal Investigation.
That's in Ohio.
Yes, the BCI in Ohio. And if there's an arrest that has to be made, the BCI and Philly will pick them up. If there's criminal charges that has to be brought, this is where the BCI brings it to a defense attorney, and this is where Dr. Umar will have to get his attorney and start gearing up for his legal battle.
Okay. Now with the check, can I just ask you one thing about the check for clarity? I think
Okay. I'm gonna post. I'm a person of integrity. And
I get it. Okay, but I'm just asking you for right now.
Yeah.
When you went to that hearing or the mediation with him, they gave you some paperwork. They had you sign the paperwork, and then they handed you the check.
No,
right?
A check was given to TJ. When we received the check, I screenshot it. I sent it to Mr. Honor. We had to go because you have to go. You have to sign paperwork, and then they have to cut you the check that you have to deposit. Like I've never gone through this. This is like my first time going through something like that.
Okay, so they didn't make the check out to your attorney. They made it out to you directly.
No. They made it out to the attorney, and then the attorney They make it out. They make it out to the attorney for the attorney to pay me, but we were nervous to deposit anything
based off of the merit of the remit
because we don't trust Umar. And I said,
you opened up a separate bank account.
Yes, a check. And every step of the way I share that. I said, Mr. Honor, this man can't be trusted as far as you could throw him.
And that's what you would do with a shaky check. You would open up a separate account. You would deposit the check into that account.
And you know
what? You're saying that the check cleared.
Yes, the check cleared. And when the check cleared, you guys could, all of you on this panel could reach out to Mr. Honor. Mr. Honor will verify that. When the check cleared, I reach out to Mr. Honor. I say, hey, the check cleared. Because the way we were doing it, wait, let me
this
finish.
Is very important.
Wait, before you got to let me finish my thought. You're just bombarding me here. The way we
because this is fluff.
The way we were setting them up, we thought the check would bounce. And in the state of Ohio, we got them, but the check cleared.
Okay, so when you got the check that you took a picture of, and you submitted it into Honor.
We thought we got her. This makes no sense why she would think Umar would reach out to her out the plain blue and just be like, here, I want to settle with you, and then it'd be a fake check. We don't understand this. I don't understand it at all.
That check, that's the check. You took a picture at the time that you received the check, or was this days later?
The day that we got the check, I made a video. Prior to making the video, I screenshot and sent the picture to Honor.
So there's no way that you had this check confused with anything else. Like you didn't get the wrong check.
I don't know. What do you mean get the wrong check? This came from them, and this is what's infuriating me. Honor told me, well, is this with real estate? Is this? And then I have people say, just tell us they gave you a $68,000 fee. My house is not valued at $68,000.
Yeah, but the problem, and I don't think you're understanding is
that flexing.
They're not saying this is where
they're not saying that you're flexing.
Nobody is saying that your house is not worth that. They are saying that the check that you posted, and this is where I'm trying to find out if possibly you got flustered, you took a picture of some junk mail, thinking that was.
Oh, ma'am, she lied. It was just a lie. All y'all giving this lying hell for the benefit of the doubt.
The check.
Ray, let me tell you. I gave explanation in my video, and then I will follow with a post of a check. I am growing. I don't have to. This is YouTube. When we turn this off, we go to real world. But because of integrity, because I've been embraced.
I don't know why she keeps saying that, because apparently you couldn't cut it off and go to the real world. You was living your life in the real world, and you managed to come on Lennon Live for about an hour, yelling and screaming while you was living your real life on the clock.
Bracing this.
You're not above reproach, Marianne. I've had to give receipts.
I'm above reproach. What did I say?
No, you're not. If you came to the internet with a story, you have to provide receipts, just like I did.
What did I just say? What did I just say?
I had to do it. Lennon's not asking you to do nothing that he ain't
what did I
asked me
just
to
say?
do.
Didn't I say I'm gonna post? What did I say? Did I say I'm not?
But you act like it's an offense to ask you for these items, and you're not above.
I did. I explained it. If you
what I meant, I wasn't here.
The last video, yes.
We listened to it. You didn't. You talked all around it, but you.
That's why I'm trying to get you. I'm interrupting to cut the fluff.
And the video.
And why
I told everybody
that you shown from legacy home buyers.
Yeah, you got the
commercial check. You have to call in for a real one. So why would you send that to Lennon as proof that Umar sent you a check? That's all we're asking.
Okay, whatever was given to me, he was my contact person regarding regarding Umar. Him and I stayed in communication. And then when the copy of that check was given, that was in September. This is coming up now. I've never even I just gave it to him, and I'm like.
Question still wasn't asked. Why would you get that bogus ass check to him as proof? Well, when I got it, he was my contact information, and I never knew it. And I just know in the check I got it.
I'm like, you know what? The reason I'm upset with him, your cybersecurity, you didn't pick up something was off with the check. Or I don't even know. I told them these people are loan sharks. I don't even know nothing about loan. He was asking me, was this a loan for a house? I'm like, I don't know what you're talking about.
I can't hold Lennon on that, because I sent him my whole phone, my whole text for 2 years, and Lennon ciphered through that information.
I'm not lying. Leonard had that check.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying that man gets a ton. He is not. I mean, give him some grace. If he overlooked it, he overlooked it. But for right now, we're trying to figure out if the check that you took a picture of, I'm trying to even give you grace. Because
honey, I'm gonna post.
The check that you took a picture of is not a valid check. And I don't understand why you are like above. You feel like you're above anybody asking you for
okay.
receipts.
All right.
The check that you took a screenshot of is not from a lawyer's
That's not
office.
a check, sweetheart.
I got that. We got that from Umar Johnson, and I screenshot it. My name was on that check.
Get something from another business with your name on it. That came to your address in your mailbox.
It was not.
Legacy.
What do you from Legacy? What are you talking about?
If you call the number at the bottom of the check, it goes to Legacy Home Buyers.
Marianne, the check. If you go back and look at the check that everybody is questioning, on that check it says Legacy Home Buyer.
Okay. Well, you know
what? Do you wonder as a business owner that does your own books, maybe?
I don't know. I don't know what business he has. I don't. The money they gave us didn't even come from no bank.
I think that you mixed up the checks.
Long Shark.
Okay, if it came from a loan shark, you wouldn't have got a check. And if you didn't get a check, that means you didn't deposit into a bank.
Please, I'm not raising my voice. You don't have to raise your voice.
Not
You're coming very combative. I came up here so we could all have a sensible conversation. So I can shed some light. And then I'm feeling a lot of hostile from both sides.
No, I'm better now that we've gotten over the personal stuff. I'm just trying to get you to talk and answer the questions so that I can help you get past
around in circles for 3 or 4 hours. You did it to Lennon last night. You were very disrespectful. Now you should have tried to drag that man for a home buyer's fake check that came in your mailbox. Your mailbox, you took a screenshot of it and said gave it to you.
Yeah, my house. Listen, my house is not valued at $68,000.
Nobody said
nobody is talking about that, honey. That's not what
I have going back to not being worth $68,000.
Listen to me, Marianne. Listen to me.
They on her ass. I love it. Because Lennon wasn't gonna do this.
It's worth well more than $68,000. Okay. What I'm trying to tell you and what Trip C is trying to tell you, please listen. That check that you took a picture of, that may not have been the check that Umar gave you or his attorney gave you.
That's why I was so furious on his thing when he said, I'm a paying for. I said, let's put him on the phone. That's why I was so furious. You understand?
We just need you to call.
You know what? Umar down for you calling him during that live stream. That's why Lennon put you on mute. Okay.
Okay. So you know what? The point I was making, Remren, like all the in my video, I called by name. I called the content creator that have championed me, that have stood up for me. I apologize to them because this was very messy. And then I apologize for anyone who championed me and who took fire for me.
I tried, I work third shift. I work third shift, and I have literally mailed in my gas bill to my auto insurance. I know how it is working third shift. I'm asking you to consider back when you got that check, if possibly you might have gotten the wrong check, took a picture of it, but the actual real check, and there may be a real check. I will give you that. I don't feel that
you got it from the loan sharks. Loan sharks don't cut you a check.
No, I'm saying, I think that when she's saying loan shark,
he said,
I think
that he said loan shark.
By loan shark, I think that she's thinking about a payday loan place.
From what they explained to me, he couldn't deal with no bank, and
his credit is horrible. He ain't
what
got
I
no
couldn't
money.
understand, he got all that donation money. I couldn't understand why he was going through. And then he has connection. There are some queens in Ohio who is helping them with these check people.
So if
my attitude, Rem, my attitude is like, I don't care where the money come from. We playing chess here,
right?
But I don't think you understand what they're trying to say to you. I don't think you understand what they're saying to you. What everybody is confused about is the check, and what Miss Lene is trying to throw you an olive branch, and maybe you mix the checks up and sent a picture to the wrong check.
What I think happened?
That check came
I'm
from
gonna give you the benefit of the doubt, Miss Marianne. You know what I think happened? I think that a woman put
that girl is a liar,
or took out a second mortgage on her house or something, and that Legacy is the place to cut the check for that. He took and he said, make the check out to Marianne or whatever, possibly, and he might have brought it to her. This is the only possible.
Well, he had two queens. He had Frances that works very closely here with him, and then he has that other Brenda woman that works very closely with him. And what I couldn't understand, a man of his magnitude, I couldn't understand why we weren't dealing with no bank. I couldn't understand that
because he doesn't have a bank. He's not.
But what do you mean y'all weren't dealing with a? What do you mean y'all weren't dealing with a bank? Bitch, you said you got a check that had a bank's name on it. Are you saying why y'all didn't have the meeting in the bank conference room? You got a cashier's check with a bank name on it. What you mean we ain't dealing with the bank? What the hell? And then here go her angry ass. He ain't got no bank account. FDMG money some goddamn well.
To think that Miss Mary Ann, there was a check. If this is the only plausible thing, the lady that I'm thinking about got a check from this home buying place. They took out a mortgage or when she sold her home, whatever. He said, make the check out to Mary Ann or whatever, or Mary Laurent, whatever. He brought the check to you. And because
I can't believe y'all I can't believe y'all was further entertaining this bullshit. Everybody, it's because she a woman. Y'all kept giving her the benefit of the doubt simply because she was a woman. Y'all don't give Umar this much grace. I'm just saying, if Umar had came out with this story, y'all would have said he lied. Off top. Y'all ain't right. Y'all sexist.
Business.
Well, he had his lawyer. He had his lawyer. The lawyer gave the check to
Okay, I'm fuzzy on that part of it, but that fits. Okay. Other than that, I'll give you another.
But you know, to answer that, you would have to speak to Brenda or Francis. These are the two women in Ohio you would have to speak with.
But I'm leaning on the fact that I don't think that you would try and do something.
What in the blue hell do Brenda and Francis have to do with it? Are these the people that was at the meeting with you? Okay, my patience is running low. This is turned into a beef fest. You ain't have to announce that. Just leave.
Malicious and compromise your business and everything else. But I'm trying to help you out here by being not even to offer you a way out. I'm just trying to figure out how this could have happened because I don't think you are under malicious intent. I do feel like you talk without a filter. That's just something I'm gonna have to deal with. I can handle all of that. But I do feel like I don't feel the way that I felt before. And I want to try and figure out, the only thing is your saving grace is to provide where you deposited that money. Just to shut people up and to hold. After that, there's nothing else that can be said.
And I will. The reason I jumped on here because somebody texted me, said Uncle Mo is on that. I've never connected with him. I've gone to his channel, watched some video, and then everyone who bombarded and came on my channel, that last video was the clip of him. And I wanted to personally jump on here and say, you know what? I didn't know all of this was going to go down. I apologize because I feel, people respect their channel. He got caught in crossfire with this Mary Ann thing. And that's the reason I jumped on. And then Remrun have shown me respect and love. And I've been on this show already. So that's why I came up. So, and then I
appreciate that. I ain't gonna lie.
I mean, that's your name on the channel. Like I said, I want to apologize. All of this went down, and then that video, that video, when they all run to my channel, that was a clip of you, a clip of his that I posted.
I appreciate it, but I'm gonna tell you, like I told him earlier, I said this could be a play from like you and Leonard, and I wouldn't even I don't think we all agreed that we wouldn't care if that was the case. But he's up there apologizing. I don't got it. Like I can't hear it because I'm on here with y'all, but I'm hearing you. So I feel like to me that's suspect because after how he was talking yesterday. Why he apologizing today if he's standing for
you know what really, let me tell you what really hurt me with him. We have a beautiful line of communication. I don't understand. I just didn't understand how he moved. And then my thing is 12 years.
A lot of passion. The man has built that channel up.
But what's the end game? Does he want to see Umar in jail? Like,
yeah,
and I mean, when you said that yesterday,
I think he does.
When you said that yesterday, that's why I felt like I told him the whole case on today with your subject is like playing devil's advocate and seeing both sides. But I also feel like him. It's two ways he could have missed anything if it was a mistake. Is he's so passionate and connected to it, but
and he's not sleeping well. He said that. I'm sorry, Mo.
I also felt when
that's exactly now. It ain't the passionate. His hatred for Umar, he really didn't give no fuck. He didn't give a fuck. He been talking about Umar so long. He didn't check most information and most information paying out. If he didn't work with you a few times, he feel like he can trust you. He trusted it and he just didn't. He felt like, why would she send me a fake check? Well, yeah, he got lazy. and complacent.
He got that check since September. What are you talking about?
That's what I was saying. And then,
but why did y'all wait until February damn near February to put it out?
Nah, they put it out in September, and somebody else went back to it.
That channel,
I knew I seen it. I took a picture of the check when she showed it on Lennon, and I sent it to KKC. I knew I seen it.
No, that was KKC said it was that I forget.
Oh, it just got deep. Oh shit, it just got deep. So Lene saw the check on Lennon platform, who then sent it to KKC, who I don't know how long KKC sat on it, but it eventually came up. And now everybody, damn, it be your own folk, man. It be your own folk. You wasn't trying to get Lennon in trouble when you sent it to KKC. I don't even know KKC and Lennon's relationship right now. But if they was beefing and you sent him there, you wrong, sister. You wrong. So he put you on too.
I got to know.
I don't know. I'm pleading ignorance. This person has a very small channel, and I'm pleading ignorance on KKC and his relationship. But from what she said, she took a picture of it and sent it to KKC. I don't know why she would have needed to send it to KKC when I don't know why she would have needed to send it to KKC when KKC could watch it. If anyone came from my fucking family the way Umar has done, and then I agree. I ain't upset with. I'm not upset with Lennon about that. I actually understand why he doing it. But I be saying when somebody talk about Lennon, he get upset. Like you got to do it just like how do your thing. But your hatred for him can't cloud your judgment. His hatred for Umar cloud his judgment, and now look what we get. He didn't put a untrustworthy bitch on his channel who straight out lied, and it's making him look bad. So his hatred for Umar has made him look bad because it looks like you will say anything, you will put anybody on your platform that says something about Umar, whether they're lying or not. That's what it looks like right now. But yeah, he got every right to. He got every right for it to be all-out war. Don't disagree with that. I didn't say it several times. I understand why he do it. But also, if you see how it is, and I see how it is, why does Lennon hide behind it like he trying to do the greater good? Now, nigga, I'm on your ass because you fuck with my family and me. You tried me as a man. Understand that he tries to act like he doing this. He doing the God's work. Like he doing this shit for people to save victims and help victims and shit. He ain't gave these victims no goddamn money. He ain't started no goddamn foundations for no victims of Umar. It's personal. I get it.
And they brought it to, and then you know what, KKC, I'm going to give credit. He was on top of it. And you know what, this is what, because me and my girlfriend were sitting down, Mr. Honor has a larger platform. And then KKC platform is about the same size with mine. So he brought me on, and then another small channel is going to call you out on the red carpet. I think he panicked.
So
I don't know.
I look at it too, right?
I think he put.
I'm sorry. Subscriber count because I gotta.
Yeah, he don't care about the size of the channel, man. Nobody. You the only one care about this shit. You saying that's why he did you the way he did when it don't matter. If that makes you feel better, so now you trying to call Lennon a pussy. Damn, they turn on you just that quick, Lemonhead Lennon.
I got a large channel if they go by subscriber counts, but when you start talking man business, like I'm a man of integrity and all that, if I got a beef with you or Lene and I have a rapport with y'all to talk to y'all straight up, I'm going to talk to you on the side, whether it's 24 hours. Who the hell is Umar that I'm going to let Umar dictate how I move and if I'm a contact?
And then that hurt my feeling because Lene, you right here, I'm going to say it. When I reached out to him, I said,
Kings, Kratos, that sounds good and all, but let's just be real. When Lennon stopped doing the Umar content, Umar didn't make no, I mean, not Umar, Lennon didn't make no goddamn money. So it sounds cool that he stopped and then he sent them after. Now, all that shit had been going on. Didn't nothing new happen when he stopped. That's just the story he told y'all. Nigga, his new content wasn't making no money. Go over there and look. Go look. The views dried the fuck up. KKC did the same thing. He tried to stop talking about Umar. Wasn't nobody watching that new shit. That's how this YouTube niche shit work. If you come in talking about a subject, that's all you gonna be known for in the algorithm is it. When you talk about something else, don't nobody want to hear it. So now it wasn't he stopped and Umar kept going. Because why? If you stop, why in the fuck are you watching Umar? He never stopped watching Umar. But it's fine. I understand all that. My disagreement with Lennon on this whole thing is he not just being real saying, fuck that nigga, he came after my family. He crossed the line. Any man would understand that. I disagree with him acting like he's saving the goddamn world. I'm doing this for the people. I'm doing this for the people. I'm doing this for the people. Nigga, we've watched your life change talking about Umar. If I done upgraded my house and shit, and then I try to do some shit that ain't Umar, and I done added some new goddamn bills, and the new content ain't doing it, I'm going back to what got me in this new spot. Umar. He ain't wrong for that. He just ain't keeping it real about why he doing it.
To Miss Honor, I'm not. I only spoke to Lene once, and we had one exchange inbox. I said I don't interact with her. Something's gone south. Can you please touch base? Because I have no, I can't get involved. Like, I couldn't even understand that. Like I'm like,
I can't validate that. I can validate that. I feel like there's a level of responsibility when bringing people out. There was a lot of things when I came out I did not know about YouTube. I didn't know about sectors. I didn't know about factions.
YouTube is something else. I tell you.
There's a lot of stuff. Yeah, and I don't know if you were hip to it, but somebody
he put me onto YouTube.
King Kratos, if I was to go by that logic, Umar was justified in talking about Lennon still. It don't matter if Lennon stopped. Lennon had talked about him so much. If Umar wanted to talk about him, he was justified. That's how I see this shit. I don't look at it like that. He should have stopped. No, nigga, you built your channel talking about me for 2 years, and now because you stopped, I can't take no shots. That ain't how this shit go. But it sounds good though. But you can't prove this shit. You're just going off what bruh said. I'm going out. I do YouTube, so I've been in a niche where I did a niche and I got paid for it, and then I stopped and I had to make the choice whether to go back to do it to the niche shit or keep getting the low views. I chose the low views, sir. The money was good, but I chose the low views. He got 5 kids in that motherfucker. He went back to what made him money. He's on YouTube for money, my guy. I don't know what you heard, but he's on YouTube for money, nigga. He ain't come on here to be popular. He didn't come on here to not get paid. He came on here to get memberships off the Cookie Crush chat and super chats and PayPals and donations and shit. That's why he came on here. It's not to bring y'all awareness of fucking Umar. Because if he wasn't getting paid, he wouldn't be talking about him. Guaranteed, if y'all stop watching this nigga, he would change his philosophy to something y'all would watch. And that's coming from another nigga that do YouTube.
Let me tell y'all something. I do movie and I'm an activist. I ain't gonna lie to you.
So look, they talking shit in his comments saying that we throwing him under the school bus.
What'd you say?
They said that we throwing him under the magic school bus over here.
No, absolutely
no.
not.
Listen.
I don't believe him at all. Honestly, if I'm gonna be quite honest, I don't even feel like it's Lennon. I don't never feel like it's the content creator.
I guess I gotta say this. Get all them people you named moved on about their life, sir. They do other shit. Everybody you just named, they do when Umar does something that's trending, they do it. Their whole channel ain't about them. So like you apparently look. I'm not against Lennon. I agree with you, but your reasoning sucks, nigga. Like you really watch this man. Umar wasn't responding to Lennon when Lennon built his channel off him. So Umar could ignore this nigga for years, but then you said when he stopped, Umar can't say nothing. Y'all niggas are crazy. CCC is Cookie Crush Chat. That's his that's his brand. That's his supporter's name, Cookie Crush Chat. He said, like, you go to any of these people channel right now, everybody he just named, they all talking about different shit on their damn channels. They are. So you can't compare the two. They didn't build their channel off Umar. I'm like, yeah, boy, I don't like Umar, but yeah, I agree, Sheriff. Since it's too much ignorant, vulgar language, leave, bitch. Leave. You ain't had to say that. You could have just left. I wouldn't have missed you because I don't know you. But yeah, I don't like Umar, but I don't hate him as much as y'all. Y'all folks is obsessed.
Ain't nobody above reproach, man.
Right.
And I'm a grown man. Anybody in that sector, I'm gonna say how the fuck I feel. I don't hate
story to
Umar.
him
No,
for
but no one's throwing him under the bus.
I'm gonna call
Okay, so what
it
about
straight
me?
down the middle. You get what I'm saying?
A
So
lot of
they
it
don't
is
like
I
that I
didn't say
said he
nothing
sounds
about
suspect.
Leonard since I've been up here.
Okay, so
Listen,
first and foremost, we're not going against Lennon over here. We're saying to say, look, Lennon over there right now, he live, he apologizing. He's apologizing for not fact checking the check better before he put it up.
Yeah.
And that's what I'm saying. He should have did that ahead of time. So, and another thing is, the same way he said he told you and Lene to handle y'all shit behind the scene, he should have did that with you.
But
now, if
they
you saying I'm
also
wrong for saying
created
that,
it. They created it. It was created also. I'm not going to get into that, but I know if it was one, it was the other. Two of us could have been in that space running it. And then if something like this would have happened, I would have said, hey, Marianne, something going crazy with this check. We could have handled it behind closed doors, and then we would have been a unified front. I have never been.
Bruh, like, I don't know if you delusional or what, nigga. 99% of Lennon's content is fucking Umar Johnson. What the fuck, nigga? If you type Lennon on the end, you ain't gonna find nothing but Umar Johnson shit. Whatever else is on his channel will not pop up. It's just Umar. So you can sit there and be in denial all you want to. And the fact that you in denial like that lets me know I'm not gonna respond to your stupid ass no more. You're just saying dumb shit. It's okay to like Lennon. I didn't say I dislike Lennon. I just ain't like him. I don't like him. I don't dislike him. I'm just saying where he was wrong at on this shit. It's as simple as that for me. You the one coming here with all this other justified and shit. I already said I understand why the nigga do this shit. He just hiding his reasons for doing it. You don't know why the fuck he did what the fuck he did no more than me. But my reasoning makes more sense than yours because I do this shit for a living just like Lennon does. So it wasn't about he kept talking about me. Nigga, the numbers fell off. That's how you get paid. If ain't nobody sending you no goddamn money, and ain't nobody watching your shit, you don't get paid.
Been a fan of coming for this woman publicly because that don't look good.
Here, it don't look good. Exactly.
Yeah, to the
But he
opposite.
really wasn't
I'm
though
not a
last
fan
night.
of that.
I didn't feel like he was coming at her.
Yeah, I
When he
brought
kept saying, I'm giving her the benefit of the doubt.
No, I'm just gonna ignore him, Leo.
And you haven't been here for more than 5 minutes. You have not listened to more than 5 minutes of the stream. You should not have an opinion, seeing as the stream is 3.5 hours long. That's first and foremost. I already sent an invitation over to Lennon so that he could come over here himself if he wanted to. If that sounds like
no, he's not coming to
that creates. I'm trying to tell y'all. That's how I lost one of my sources with Umar. There are a lot of busybodies in chat too that create division, but it's not even about that. It's about the fact that there are things that are going to happen. We just got to course correct and keep it pushing. I don't.
Can I say something?
Yeah, I just pointed out the other day, roast beef. I'm like, this nigga telling y'all he finna file for certificate of occupancy and he ain't got no books, he ain't got no desks, he ain't got no teachers, he ain't got no lesson plans, he don't have any nutrition for the cafeteria. Like, he don't got shit. So, like, you filing for certificate of occupancy means what? When you still got about another 2 more years worth of shit that you got to do as far as getting textbooks and desk and simple shit. You got a gym, you're gonna need basketballs. I'm just saying, you're gonna need more cleaning products, you're gonna need a janitorial staff. Just all types of shit. This nigga ain't fooling no goddamn body. But he's only fooling stupid people. And a fool in their money shall soon part.
Yeah, you didn't even trash the man. You've been very respectful towards him.
Lene, I don't know nothing about cybersecurity. He
This
heard
ain't got nothing to do with cybersecurity. Nothing.
No, he's talking about where he works.
No, you're not listening. Why
He's
she
saying we
screaming?
work.
This ain't me screaming.
think
You got the wrong one. This ain't even me raising my voice.
I'm just
What I'm
saying,
saying is
when
all of this-
Umar picked up, like, he didn't have to. I think.
I know I said I was gonna stop, but I gotta address this dumbass nigga again. Lennon has a whole nother career, yet this nigga has not stopped doing YouTube. If his career was paying more than motherfucking YouTube, he wouldn't be on here telling y'all he been neglecting his goddamn family, which is what he said the other night doing this Umar shit. Umar has taken over his life so much, he don't take off. All he does is grind. He went to school and he went to AI tech school, worked the job and all that shit. So he has his new job, been in his new job over a year, yet he comes on YouTube daily. Boy, suck my dick talking about what he would be doing. Apparently, YouTube is paying just as more, it's paying just as much, it's paying right at or more than his goddamn career. He ain't stopped. If he don't have to do it, why the fuck would he? No, you saying stupid shit. I already told you I was gonna stop talking to you, and nigga, you still talking to me. How about you learn when a nigga say leave him the fuck alone and shut the fuck up? You still typing stupid shit, nigga. That wasn't respectful. When he stopped, he won't be hurting you. Like you were saying, I would be hurting if I stopped, nigga. Fuck you mean? Get off this nigga dick. You don't know this nigga. He ain't put $1 in your motherfucking pocket.
Think he should have let Umar talk. Listen, the way Umar answered me, Umar was on that show. He watches Lennon.
Phone call somebody on live.
Yeah,
like
I
that.
can't
Not
deal with
Umar Johnson because he'd have got Lennon channel taken down.
Yeah, I can't. Yeah, Umar
just because somebody's on the
They've
phone.
been beefing for years.
Wait, just because somebody's on the phone.
Yes.
Yeah, you can't even play his music. Like if Umar came out with a song, we couldn't play his music to make fun of it.
So you mean to tell me? What? Where?
I think he turned his chat off.
I was in the chat yesterday because I asked him.
This comment that's on the screen, that wasn't disrespectful.
She may not know all of the. I'm
learning.
learning.
Wasn't taking those. I didn't know that. I want to put subliminal, nigga. I'm front.
Never mind, this the old one.
I'm blunt. That old subliminal shit.
But yeah,
I
wish that it would have been a better. But I think that there was a lot of and I know that I saw it. I saw it. There was a lot of people trying to push her like comparing us, and we're nowhere the same.
I would, sir.
Marianne to run it, and I was like, cool.
Run what? Run what? I'm lost.
If you just tried to compare me to another man in my face, and I had already told you stop talking to me, I in fact would tell you to suck my dick, and I would call you a bitch ass nigga too. And if we just had to fight, nigga, we just had to fight. Fuck you mean?
To go after him, like to get his ass down, Marianne.
Look, it's a team effort. We all,
nigga,
but if you're taking the lead
after all of this, instead of just leaving like a man, you still talking shit, nigga. You want to hit the link? Do you want to hit the link, sir? So you could come up here and suck Lennon dick some more? Cause that's what you're doing. That's what you doing, nigga. Would you be in my face in real life defending Lennon?
Go for it. Go across the line. Get his ass down. I don't care if your dog could do it.
It's a team effort. It's a team effort.
Yeah, but
and then that's why
sometimes the team has to change position.
Can I say something? That's why I'm asking, what is his end goal? Like I did,
I don't think Lennon. I think Lennon is passionate about this, and I think that Lennon is exactly who I brought my story to. I brought my story to him because I knew that he is passionate. He just has never met Umar. He thinks that Umar has a good heart.
No,
Umar
he does
has
not.
A heart like the Grinch.
Umar do not have a good heart.
That's
Umar
why. But Lennon has a good heart.
A lot of
so
people,
he's thinking
if you haven't
Umar
met him in person, yeah, Umar don't have a good heart.
Yeah, he ain't never going to change.
My house and put me out with my 3
children. For the super chat. 19.
They just said that you in the chat, remember?
Yeah, thank you for the super chat. Yeah, I am. I said I went over there and was like,
you know what?
I told him.
You guys, I'm gonna tell you guys something. My only regret is I'm a woman. I got into my feeling. I wish I didn't scream on there, but I was really frustrated because my thing is y'all may not agree with me. Mr. Honor could have handled this completely differently. Me and
I
Mr.
told him
Fine,
we're
I'm
not
telling
throwing him
y'all
under
right
the
now.
bus. He's more than
Me and
welcome to
Mr.
come over and talk. I'll drop the link.
I ain't even gonna lie, man. I gotta get out of these comments because I don't even like how
I
they
think
talk
I
to
have
you.
Marianne sent a screenshot,
You
right?
yeah.
The first
Well,
screenshot, you cannot see the bottom.
nobody's here for you.
Somebody enlarged it.
That Kendall is a
And
clown.
sent it to Lennon.
What
And that's
screenshot
of the check.
Okay.
Somebody enlarged it so we could see the bottom where the phone numbers at and send it back to Lennon. And that's why it came in yesterday. And that's why there's this big contention, because that's not actually a check. It's just an advertisement.
Yeah, they definitely nutty over there in that chat.
Yeah.
Like it seemed like he like causing
that
chaos
Kendall
over there.
dude is the main
That
one.
chat. Yeah, it seemed like some of them people. I'll be watching the comments like sometimes.
But some of my greatest aha
like
moments have come
chaos.
from the
It's
chat
a lot of
too.
it's good people over there. It's some good
There's
honest
some
people
people
over
that
there.
be
But there's a
knowing what
lot
they're
of
talking about in the chat.
yeah.
You know, it's some people that
But
there's a
remember,
lot of chaos.
one thing I want to say, I wasn't out here. I'm not out here scamming, lying to people.
And it's amazing to about somebody trash. Nobody's
We're not,
trashing.
we just want to see receipt.
Yeah,
we just want to see
and I will
receipts.
post. Did you guys play my video? Did you play my video? Did you? I posted
We
a
played
video.
it. That 32-minute video that you just put up about an hour, we played it. And we
Okay,
didn't
so
get no answer.
you didn't get no answer.
No.
I explained that the my posting is coming. Y'all did probably listening.
You said it was coming this morning too, and we didn't get none this morning.
I never said Leonard told me it's coming this
You did
morning.
say that.
I went to the
No,
bank.
you
I never
said that, Miss Marianne.
I told him I'm going to the
Man,
bank.
she called that nigga
I
Leonard.
went to the bank.
So when did
Okay, so I'm waiting for them to print. Listen, okay, see.
Okay, this is what I wanted to say
get
earlier.
into a
You don't
negative
have to wait for them to print anything. It's 2026. All you have to do is log
The
into their
account was
website.
closed. The account was closed.
So you got to go in and get
But you still
archived.
have records.
Thank you.
No, you still have records.
He act like he don't see the
Did you
link,
keep
man.
your
I'm not
receipts
gonna even
for it?
address it because I dropped it. It's on
Listen,
both
when
channels.
I get what I have to get in the bank,
It's
I
right
will post
above
it.
where he
I'm
asked
done
where
with
the
the
link
topic.
is. So
I'm not trying to be
done
rude,
with it.
but I don't want to feel like I'm being attacked.
It's not an attack.
We're not. We're just telling you what's going on and how we feel.
And you
Okay,
say you have
and then I
receipts.
said I will post.
For the sake of
I
Lennon,
dropped
I
the
would like
video,
to get
post
this
the comment.
rectified as quickly as possible. I thought that for, just out of respect for his channel, the platform, I always bring receipts because that man has kids. I see him as a family
And I brought him
man.
receipt.
I'm not
He
saying
had that since
against
September.
anybody. I'm just saying this is just how I feel about him. I may be a little bit more emotionally invested in the situation, especially on how it has treated me. But I am very careful about what I do.
And they point out his kids and his platform because that's how he make his goddamn money. It's because that's how he makes his money to feed his kids. Now, unlike I don't know how Kratos has been around, how long he been around, but I can remember videos of Lennon coming on here crying, talking about he lost his job and shit, asking for donations. And we saw this nigga's life change by talking about Umar. So Bruh can say he can ignore facts all he want to, that this nigga's life has changed. And if his IT job was so goddamn much, why would he be doing it? Other than the money's fucking good. Now this name is you got your camera on. Whoever this is, you got your camera on. Are you the same person that was just here? I don't know if you want your camera on or not. That's why I'm telling you. If you want it off, just click the camera icon. Hold on. I don't know who did this. Is a different name than the person that was typing. Hold on, I'm finna let you up. I just gotta put a background up in case you try to porn bomb me or something, because you may be coming up with beef. Hello.
Yeah, I'm here.
So you got a different name, King?
Yeah, that's me. No, that's my. No,
I
that's
got
me.
you. I just
That's
cool.
me. No, that's me. That's just my business. I got a trucking business, so that's what I got it under. And my apologies.
Oh no, you good. I just it was different. I was just making sure it was you.
No, I understand, bro. But first of all, I didn't come to you disrespectful. I'm a brother like you. I'm not a scary dude. And that's why I'm coming to you. And we ain't gonna be on no Corey Anton. I'm gonna be civilized with you. I'm just saying, I've been following Lennon for quite some time. And as a family man, I can understand if a man try to violate and then you leave that man alone and that man come back at you.
But if you say, I can, well, see, that's where I disagree with you.
And I meant no disrespect though. Before we go any further, brother, I don't mean no disrespect.
Me either. We could put that behind us. But that's why I
that'll work.
disagree at. That's where I disagree at, because if Lennon came out and Lennon did, just say Lennon did 10 videos on Umar and Umar didn't say nothing, and then when Lennon stopped, Umar still is entitled to respond, because I ain't been responding when you did your 10 videos.
I agree.
So if Lennon said, I stopped talking about Umar and Umar said something to me, bro, you didn't put out so much shit, he can respond. You got to just take that on the chin if you done.
I agree. And I agree 100, and I agree 110%. But when someone started the war with you, you want to end the war. So you can fire their country 100 times like Putin is doing Ukraine. Until I level your whole country completely, I'm going to keep firing until you respond. Because coming from a family man, and I done been through that before, because I don't even come from the YouTube era for real, brother. I'll be 47 years old in March, where we approach people man to man, and what's the problem? And we can either duke it out, and I don't want to shoot it out because I ain't preaching gun violence. But I ain't no little dude when I walk in a room. I'm 6'5", 260, brother.
You definitely bigger than me. But
I'm 6, and that's why I keep cool. No, I'm just saying, brother. I keep cool. I don't come off no Miss Big Tough Guy, because one bullet can take me out. I'm not Superman. So I watch how I move.
No, but with the
I watch how I move.
Well, I'm saying with the
yeah, right. Let's get back to we can get back to that, brother.
Remember, I said I understand that it's personal between Lennon and Umar, but that's where it stopped with me at. It's personal. I don't need to hear all the. He be like, it's a bigger purpose. He doing this to stop him from scamming people. No, you're not, sir. You're doing it for the money and because you got personal reasons.
So the way I reached out to you, why you don't reach out to Lennon and man up and tell him how you feel and get it off your chest, bro?
I did that years ago in his chat. He blocked me. I ain't got nothing else to say. When I was giving my opinion.
Now see? That's me trying to get the facts. Now I see why you justify saying what you're saying about that man. Now it makes sense.
But no, I don't dislike. It's like I'm a fan.
Because he shouldn't have did that. He shouldn't have did that. Because like
it's his channel.
My bad.
It's his
right,
channel.
But you gotta. But as a man, as a true, like as they say, alphas these days, you gotta be able to take the criticism and constructive, as long as it's constructive.
Have you noticed you've never seen it because he deletes the comments. Anybody that questions him or says something, that I was around during the Whack Tunes era. You remember when Whack Tunes was on his side? He was making And then when Whack Tunes did the one on Lennon got upset, and Whack Tunes was like, well, shit, nigga, if you could talk about Umar every day, how come can't nobody make a cartoon and fuck with you? He was upset about that shit.
Facts.
But if
where's the fact? As long as it's telling the truth, then I ain't got no problem with it. As long as it ain't on no fabricating. Because one thing Lennon has been, he's been consistent with it. He's shown documents. He's shown videos.
I've never said Lennon was wrong at all. I've said I understand why you're doing it. I just don't like that you try to hide behind you doing it for a bigger purpose with nigga. You can just keep it real. Man, it's war because he disrespected my family and I get paid good for doing this shit. It's that simple. That's not a bad thing. That's what the fuck we on here for.
Facts. But I mean, but the content should be quality.
That said some shit about my child that it's a war with forever, but I don't sit up here and talk about him every day. But them niggas know if I see them, it's on sight.
As it should be, because they violated. I mean, you know what I'm saying? As they should be, because they violated. I ain't mad at that at all, brother. I ain't mad at all.
I get it, and I made my money going to war with him. But then, like I said, when I get tired, I just get tired, nigga. You still know I don't like you. When I see you, you gonna have to stand on that shit. But I'm not finna fuck with you every day.
Right.
But that's where I was with it. When I got tired, when I did it, I like all of us do, because we get bored doing the same shit. We had that choice when we switch content and the numbers drop, and we gotta say, do we want to keep the money up?
Like being right. Or like me, I've been in trucking for almost 20 years, bro. So if we get on an account or a route and it's not making sense, and let's say 5-10 years from now, it's getting redundant and a new opportunity come, I'm gonna jump on that quick.
And take what come with it. You gotta be willing to take what come with it, though. But a lot of us revert back to what we know.
Yeah. And that's understandable, but you know what they say, comfort is the enemy of progress.
And that's what I say about Leonard. He got so much goddamn talent to do other shit.
Well, he has said he tried to, you know, he likes to do the music thing and his instruments, and I mean,
that's what
I feel you, bro.
And that's what I
feel you,
remember
bro.
when he first started. That's what I knew him as, is being a
Right.
background musician and playing all these different instruments for people.
Right.
And
Which would, I mean, benefit him in the long
we
run.
don't get that because people ain't gonna watch. When he tried to do it, nobody watched, and I got a family to feed.
Right. Yeah.
I said,
Well,
I'm
I think
not
he should
knocking
come
him
out.
for it. I
Yeah.
just don't like the reason that he give for doing it. Cause like they gotta do this shit like you. You ain't nobody gonna look at you no differently because you keep it real.
Right.
They still gonna watch you drag the fuck out of Umar.
But he also did say after Umar, he would go after other people that, I mean, from his platform, he wanted to expose those who are causing up.
Man, we know Umar ain't gonna never end. Umar gonna end
You
when
don't
he
think
have
so?
a heart attack. When he have a heart attack or something.
So you don't think that he'll ever get hemmed up for what he doing?
If they could, he been doing. If he was doing something illegal, it's been so long they would have been got him. Like they would have had over 10 years of evidence on this nigga.
Well, maybe he's not on nobody's radar like that because we might know him, but to the
According
masses,
to these people,
nobody.
According to these women we listening to, is what they say. It's several Fed cases out on this nigga. The IRS, remember Lennon and them contacted the IRS back in the day for illegally taking donations under a closed EIS. He'd have been reported and shit.
He'd have been gone. Yeah.
The shit with his mama came out, he been reported on that. Like this nigga is the Teflon.
Yeah, I'm
Don.
still wild on that, bro. I'm still in shock that his family has not gotten. That's another thing with Lennon. I've even chatted and tried to reach out to him. Like, you don't think his siblings have not tried to reach out to get their mom away from this dude?
They can't.
I mean, if he's not taking care of her, she's living on. What I'm saying is like,
apparently they filed complaints. People have come out to see it. So
my fault. This is what I look like for real. If you can see me, so this is what I look like.
I ain't know. But I see you was comfortable with your camera on, so I went on and took the.
Nah. You good? Nah, just wanted to, cause I'm from the old school. I don't got nothing to hide, brother. I'm down here chilling in my basement for real. I just happened to throw YouTube on and saw this and clicked on it because he had brought this up about her and Lene, girl got into it, and I was like, hold on, they supposed to be on the same team. So I just tried to do my research and get facts before I talk, bro.
Fame make all these people fight.
But on the real, man, you had to tell me to suck your Johnson, man. I was kind of hurt by that.
I go too far sometimes, but I feel like you was, but I go too far
sometimes. Let me chop in and just find out. Dude might be cool, it comes with age. But, you know what I mean? Because you got podcasting like you do. Yeah,
but I felt like you were saying I wouldn't be all right if I stopped podcasting tomorrow, but Lennon would. And you ain't got no way of knowing this. So I was like, nigga, you dissing me? Is you trying to say I'm broke?
No, I ain't saying it, dude. That's why I'm clearing the air. There's no love lost, brother. But yeah, that is sad that our community has so many stories like this, and other ethnicities don't take us seriously. Even when me and my other partners try to get on these other contracts with, and we know we're competing with other ethnic groups. But the biggest competition we have in this game, and I've been in it 20 years. Thank you. No, it ain't black folk. It ain't black folk. All due respect, it's niggas. It's niggas.
Niggas.
They worse. I love black people to death. Niggas, good. Yeah, getting them motherfuckers get on my nerves. They don't want to see you succeed. All skin folk and kin folk. Brother, I've been in this 20 years, mainly in flatbed, but it is merely sad. We be like, look, man, this company over here, this project, they need 15 trucks. I got 4. My man Peanut got 5. My man Two Tone down the road got. All we need is 2 more. Oh man, well, what the numbers looking like, man, because y'all, I don't know about all that. What? The Asians don't do that. The Hispanics don't do that. The Mobutus in Africa, everybody else as a majority works as a group but us.
Crazy work. Question, so you still follow Lennon? Are Lennon and KKC still cool?
From time to time, I do see him chime in from time to time, and I can screenshot these to you, bro. Now that I got your channel, I'll save you, and I can share. If I share his videos to you, can you still see them, or you block?
Yeah. No, if you you could, if you share them, you can at me. If you at me, it'll go. I normally don't check my mentions, but I'll be looking out for them.
Okay. Because I mean, like I said, I got you, I got you plugged in.
But I'm just
What's
hoping they
your
didn't fall out, because listening to how Lene told his story, Lene said, well, I took the check and sent it to KKC and he blew the spot up. And I know at one point they were cool.
And
it sounds like if KKC did that, it sounds like they may not be cool if KKC got that information instead of hitting Lennon up, who he cool with, saying she got you. He did a live about it.
Wow. See, I didn't know.
Asking how they. That's why I'm like, did they fall out? Because I wouldn't do
I don't know. I don't know that answer for sure. Yeah, I don't know that for sure, brother. But I'll keep you in the loop, though. I could definitely keep you in the loop.
Cause I don't get that. Well, I would do
tell
that
all your followers, all your people, is nothing but love, man. You ain't did me wrong. I ain't did you wrong.
I have
you
these
feel me?
all the time.
But I bet you being on. That's why I know a couple of my people that's on YouTube, and them trolls I be looking. I'm like, they actually said that. Damn. I hope your daddy died. What the fuck? You can't talk like that to a random person.
It's YouTube. It can.
Yeah, but
the one thing I be telling people is, like you said, in real life, motherfuckers in real life, they forgot that shit you say got real life consequences. And some people are cool with real life consequences. I might not win, but goddamn,
I'm trying not to. I'm trying. The best wars are won without fighting unless I have to. You know.
No, I'm just saying, in general, a lot of the online shit that takes place, motherfuckers is not doing it in person.
Oh yeah.
The majority of people, you got some that will go there with you, but then the majority of people, they're not doing it.
Yeah, you heard what Jadakiss said. Then I turned trigger fingers turned into Twitter fingers. Like everybody online running their mouth. Everybody on Facebook got something to say till they get approached face to face. Then you get a whole nother person. Shoot, Charleston White is a perfect example. That little dude, you wouldn't think that's a troll of all trolls. I'll be like, how's he? What?
Yeah, he irritates
me and my partner.
That like, also let me know the community.
He with the people, bro.
That let me know the community ain't as gangster as they say they are either, because this nigga has been walking around disrespecting everybody. And rappers disrespect another rapper, and 7 niggas get killed.
Yeah.
This nigga done talked about everybody, ain't shit happened to him.
Because to be honest, he on that payroll. That's why. He down with the people as much as he want to talk.
It's still some niggas.
I feel you. No. I'm with you. I'm with you 100%. Because 2 presidents done got popped in this country. So trust me, if somebody want to kill you, they'll kill you.
Yeah, they niggas kill police every day.
They do. So it's got to be more to it than why this dude is still breathing, bro. I mean, I hope they don't use you and me as a conspiracy with all of this, bro. But nah. I don't know how he still walks. I don't know. It's like we playing spades. You let the 4 hearts walk. How that walk and get a book.
Lennon did a new video, roast beef. Let me see. We did. I still got.
And shout out to all your peoples on this, your in your room and your space, man. Ain't nothing but love for y'all, man. He wanted me to come up, so shoot, popped up. You know, like Kendrick, sometimes you gotta pop out and show them. You know what I mean? Yeah, I definitely subscribe to your channel. So when I see a topic, I chime in, bro. But just let your chat room know it's all.
I normally be doing body cam reactions and shit of that nature, but since Umar and this lady is trending, I'm here.
Yeah, bro. I didn't even know that Lene and her was beefing. That's what blew my mind. I'm like, why they beefing?
Right. Yeah, I see information like Information Man.
Oh yeah, him and Information Man is definitely Now don't get me wrong, everybody eating off this dude. I hate to say it, he like LeBron right now. When
He
his
got his
story is
own
finished,
sector. Umar got his
right.
own damn sector.
Yeah, he do. He's like. I hate to say it. I'm not no LeBron fan, never have been, but he is keeping a lot of people employed. And when he like officially retires or it's over, a lot of people gonna like fall off views and all. Same thing with Umar. Once it's gone, it's like, all right, who's the next?
Let me see.
Because at first it was Jay Morrison, then it was Brother Polite, now it's him.
Let's check in.
I know the brother. He sent it
Umar,
to Honor.
It's talking.
Honor sent.
He tried to. Umar tried to take advantage of some woman. More of the same. Let's see what
Yeah, and my whole thing with that too is, bro, I don't think that check's real my damn self.
Explained to me that he had someone
brought
take
that up to my
that check over their
CPA.
bank. They
Oh
couldn't
yeah,
cash
go ahead.
it.
Hold on, let me
He said
pause
he's
this
even
right
gonna
quick.
try to do it with his own
Why
bank.
the fuck it ain't pausing? Okay, there you go. Go ahead.
No, what I was saying is, even I have people in my family, like my I would see this person that's been doing my taxes is my great uncle. He used to work for the IRS and he became a CPA. So he's got about 5 decades, half century in banking, all that. And when I showed him the story about old girl, that's a fake check, bro.
Yeah, it was never. Well, it ain't a fake check because it ain't a check at all.
Well, what's what I'm saying? and if you asking someone, it's like you going to a bank. Even with these cop shows where they do the little body cam, I subscribe to like 10 of them. And every time I see one where it involves somebody at a bank trying to go in there and cash a check, you think they don't know that it's fake? You pull up with a $45,000 check and you think that they not going to cross-reference these people? And then you say, well, what's your employer's number? And you give them a WhatsApp number? You asking to get locked up. How stupid could you be?
Yeah, she think we all slow.
So all the man did was say, hey, did this, and then like she keeps saying, Lone Star, everybody will have a brain know, brother, that you do not fool with loan sharks, number one. And two, they don't have checks.
How would she know their loan? Oh, she said she did her information after she got the check.
Bro, if I hand you a check, you mean to tell me you ain't gonna know if it's legit or not?
That's what I said. I said we've
and
touched
then the man
we've
call a
seen.
number.
That's why I was like, Lennon, you gotta just go and do a hard. I fucked
And
up
that
on
thing,
this.
that thing right there is what, if I was to talk to him, I'd be like, from brother to brother, and you in IT and you do cybersecurity, you should have vetted her, because when we deal with these shady ass brokers and companies, the first thing we do is we go online on the federalmotorcarriersafety.net. We vet them clowns. We get their authority, which is their DOT number and their MC number, and it will tell us everything we need to know about them. You can't sit here and say you got 3 power units, which is basically trucks. You've been in business since 2023, and you done 10 million miles. That's a hard shit. And you ain't got no pullover. You ain't never had no PM. You ain't never did your truck get checked out, because all that goes to your CSA score. All that goes to the DOT and the Federal Motor Carrier Safety Administration. No, thank you. And 9 times out of 10, you ask what the address is. You type the address in, brother. It's a Chick-fil-A. It's an Applebee's. It's a Burger King. It's the post office. We like, come on, bro. It's fake.
What?
But I didn't want to hold up your channel, bro. You know what I mean? I just wanted to come up and, you know what I mean?
No, you good. They done came in with some new shit. I'm trying to see what the hell they
You trying to keep up. So how long you been doing this, bro? If you don't mind me. See, there go that check. That BS check. And then at the bottom it says that it's not a real check.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Lennon didn't look at it at all, other than
and he wears glasses. I ain't trying to be funny. And the man wears glasses.
Yeah, I told him he
you
needed to change his prescription. No, when she sent it was sideways. I think KKC and then flipped it long ways. She sent it sideways.
Well, remember she had sent it back first. And then
but it still was all long ways though.
Yeah, and everybody kept side-eyed. And when I showed, like I said, when I showed my great uncle, he looked at it, he was like,
man, anybody
sad,
that worked and got a check, like fuck it. Before direct deposit, we always getting motherfucking checks. See, if you grew up I grew up in the 80s. I didn't touch too many checks to know that this was not real.
Yeah, I grew up in the 80s too, bro. So I'm with you on that. And even where it says pay up to, it's supposed to be paid in order of.
Yes.
It's not supposed to say pay to.
Yes. Pay to the order.
And even if it says pay to, and even if it were to say pay to, it would have your name. Because I'm paying it to you.
The motherfucker just said pay up to the order.
Yeah, bro. That's got fraud written all over it, man. So I'm gonna be honest. Me and my other partners, when we heard our girl and Marianne and the whole situation, she do sound like a woman scoring, like she really wanted to get with old boy until she found out what old boy was doing, and then she didn't want to give him none.
Well, no, she was mad that he was giving everybody else attention except for her.
Well,
she thought she was gonna be this nigga full-time cameraman and shit of that nature.
Bruh, I ain't gonna front. Have you seen what she looked like with no makeup?
Yeah.
I mean, bro, she ain't no heartthrob, bro.
That's why she keeps showing them pictures of her in the 12th grade and shit.
And because my homeboy went to her Instagram, he said, "Well, at least you got some titties." I said, "Bro, stop."
Them titties is but they only 48, but they look like they 60s. She still be trying to show them judge. That's why I said when she was sitting on Lennon channel talking about show the check, she was trying to show her titties off.
Yeah. Oh, of course. Shit. Right. And that's the other thing that you were saying too, that's sad among our sisters, bro. You got a lot of these even cougars, but they still have that young chick mentality, bro. And it's sad. It's sad.
Trying to compete with the young girls.
You can't no more, bro. You like the as-is section at the dealership. You in the back. You not in the showroom no more.
Not as
and you laughing, but real recognize real. You know what I'm talking about, bro. Transmission gone, timing belt gone, no warranty. The tires on the tread is bad. You mean the door don't barely lock? You go to trying to turn the damn ignition, every light up on the dashboard like Christmas. We can keep going, bro. We can keep going, brother. We can keep going. We can keep going on this shit. You know what I mean? It's really sad where you just need to, even some of like one of my homeboys, I don't know why he like fooling with them church chicks, but they got more skeletons in their closet.
Because they're freaky, sir.
They got more, freaky. And I told them you got more skeletons in a closet than a damn graveyard. So when they talk about, they all high and uppity, but look how you dress, and then you want to sit in the front row in front of the deacon like he the pimp. That's why people hate me when I talk about church. I don't care if it's Mosque, Baptist, Christian, Seventh-day Adventist. They're all the same to me. It's a cult following. I think that your connection with the Creator is between you and the Creator. That's it. That's it.
Let's see what these
are down below, right? And she covered up her name.
Oh, they breaking the whole
disclaimer.
I'm about to say,
this is not a real.
Go ahead.
No. What I was saying is the real thing is gonna test. She's supposed to show Lennon an actual receipt on his next joint.
Lennon is never talking to this woman again. He don't give a fuck what she produced. He'll get it from her.
You don't think so?
No more. He made the post last night. He made it pretty clear, never again. That's how he ended it. Never again. Wow. You don't know about it. I read it again. Hold on. I read it.
Your receipt's been straight so far. I mean, you know what I mean?
Just to catch it up, he said 22 hours ago, it has been confirmed. Mary Ann Lorient lied about the $6,000 to $8,000 settlement check. There will be no more grace, no more benefit of the doubt. She is a liar. I should have been more diligent, more critical, and vetted everything. I let my guard down because she was a woman that Umar exploited. I trusted her and got played. Never again. This nigga ain't finna talk to her no more.
Wow.
And he said it's been confirmed without her putting the information out.
But you know, again, you know, his background is, brother. His background cybersecurity. And I don't live far from the nation's capital, and I got a couple of my cats that's what they moved over to. Sure, by another year, I'm about to do the same. But this trucking thing burning me out. But you be shocked now what this whole AI cybersecurity that is next level.
We knew the fuck she was lying anyway when she said.
But why couldn't you just say? Why couldn't you just? Why couldn't you just admit that was a fake check? Even Lene had to call you out on it.
Cause she didn't want to look stupid.
Bruh, you look stupid when you went through your mind to try to print or get a check, just anything to justify, oh, like we girls, we got them. Because like you said, it'd be a public, everything would have been public record. When they hemmed Diddy up, it was public record. When they hemmed up BMF, it was public record. When John got all these people getting down the pipe, like, yeah.
Yeah, when Cassie sued Diddy, it was public record.
Oh, public record. Yup.
Federal lawsuits are public.
Yup. Absolutely. Yeah. Sad, bro.
Let's see what Information Man uncovered.
Yeah, for real.
For a long time? Because why? Disclaimer. This is not a real check. To receive your real cash offer, call 216-677-2941.
It's like Umar groomed her, bro. Like, is she a part of that? Or is she just claiming she ain't?
She just popped out for the Umar fame. She popped out for the Umar fame because she had actually done. She probably did it to partly promote that damn movie too.
Did I hate to say that movie really didn't do nothing for real?
No, it didn't. It didn't. But
it was
did
janky.
More, it did
no, I'm saying
more
it's
than
janky.
what it would have done. It did more than what it would have done had she never met Lennon. Because Lennon told everybody about her. He gave her a platform. She got to talk about the movie.
And that's the other thing we can learn from this, though. And I see that your subscribers is on the rise as well. And I'm pretty sure this is something that you're learning is you can't give everybody a platform.
Yeah, I've been on that. I'm on two channels right now.
Oh, for real? Okay.
Yeah, you was on my backup channel.
Oh,
my
okay.
main channel is MoneyBoy Trey. But I be on both.
Oh, hold on, I'm about to write that down. Is your email on there too?
The email is moneyboytraybooking@gmail.com, but it's Trey TR3Y.
Oh, hold on. TR. Hold on.
The Trey
TR3. Okay, got you. MoneyBoy Trey. And it's at what?
Gmail.com.
Gmail. And I'll send it to you from my business joint so you know it's me. And whenever Lennon pull up with, you know what I mean, when he has he does like a new joint or whatever, then I'll send like anything regarding all of this. I'll just send it straight to you. But that's wild that he would block you just because you challenged him. That's giving Umar vibes. You should, if you gonna build something like this, you need to be ready for the pros and the cons, bro.
That was like 5 years ago, though, so maybe he's changed.
Oh wow.
Like damn! 5 years ago, I probably I got two channels. Like he probably doesn't have my second channel blocked, but I don't watch like that to even go over there.
Right.
I know what to expect.
I might put it in the chat like, yo, what's up with you and so, bro? Y'all need to squash that.
I ain't got no black with him.
No, I want to talk about. I want to ask him because as brothers, we don't unnecessary beef.
That nigga not gonna even remember me. It was so long ago.
You know what? You're right, because half the time when he be up there, man, he don't remember like a dude that he said, hey man, let you get my email. He's like, when did you send it? Like a week ago. And he was like, huh? So I don't, sometimes it is what it is. But
you probably got 1,000 motherfuckers blocked over the years.
But that's the thing though. You shouldn't just block people because they're calling you out, or like in Umar or any other of these scammers, when you're questioning like what you gonna do, in this case, Umar with the donation funds, and people can literally go to your establishment where you claimed to have got these buildings, these so-called trap bandos. We can drive past them. You've had people to show updated videos, but yeah, you're saying that the school's complete, that people gonna side eye you, bro, because we conceded it ain't. It's actually built on a landfill.
I'm checking. I'm definitely gonna tune in when he do this Breakfast Club interview. That's I pop up on Umar when he be in the public eye when it's something newsworthy.
Bruh, if you go on the Breakfast Club and Charlemagne, and I don't even really fool with them no way because Charlemagne's already been proven to have homosexual tendencies, him and Envy. I don't know if you ever seen it, but I know before Old Boy went crazy, Young Pharaoh did a whole video of one time Charlemagne had his birthday whatever, and he literally made a mold of his backside, and Envy was up there playing with it with baby oil, cocoa butter, and lotion. Live.
So crazy.
Bruh, that's why. So I see why Angela left. She don't want to be around that for real. But if they don't ask him why that school is not open, then that they a part of it. They know he's scamming, bro. They doing it like you said. They doing it for views. They know. Oh, he come on here. It's gonna be another 5 million views.
Yep. But I mean, that's the business model. I ain't mad at them. That's the bit. They up there to get the views and shit. They can ask if the school open, but they ain't gonna press him too much because he brings views and you want him to come back.
But here's the thing, though. You also have a brand.
They brand is to get money. That's their brand. Their brand is to interview motherfuckers and get money. Their brand don't stand on no integrities or morals or principles. It's get advertising dollars. This is why they talk about half the shit they talk about. They're like, it ain't about no morality. Them folks
and
be
that's
up
a
there
sad world we live in.
As you just said, they up there playing with booty moles with baby oil and shit. They ain't got no goddamn morality.
Bro, when I saw my man send me that, I said, "Oh my god." I'm sorry, bro.
That's the brand we talk about.
I feel like we as brothers, our superpower is our masculinity, and when you take that, or you got these dudes, we all know who they are. The dudes have been in certain roles in the movie in Hollywood, and they did certain rituals. We all know what happened, and your masculinity gets taken. You have nothing left. I don't care for $1 billion if you sold it. Now your power has been stricken, and it's sad. It's sad as hell. It's very sad.
Honor's food because Honor's admitted himself that he really didn't do a deeper examination of the check, right? She showed us this crap right here, remember? She didn't want her paid to the order. Now check this out. This is why you know she fooled us. Why wouldn't she not want us to see her name?
Exactly, and we already know her name. Said this the other day. I'm glad. I'm glad everybody is covering this. Lennon Lennon isn't the bad guy in this. We all understand Lennon fucked up.
And I think he took the high road. Yeah, I think he took the high road. And like you said, you just read what he posted 20 some hours ago, and just like, look, I mean, he's trying to be.
Ass out when she was yelling.
See, you different though. You from Memphis, ain't you?
Yes, she would have had me.
Yeah. See, Memphis. I'm from the Midwest myself. I ain't far from Kansas City, my home area. So, yeah, Midwest dudes, Midwest folk, we a little different. But he just decided to, he took the high road. Like, look, man, I gave her the time to prove it. She didn't prove it.
This shit though. His whole statement was very telling. He said he felt he let his guard down because she had been manipulated by Umar. So anybody that tells him that they've been manipulated by Umar gonna automatically get him to let his guard down, and he can't be like that. You got to check these folks' stories out.
Yeah, you got to do the credit check.
Lying to make up just for clout.
Yeah. But at least Lene showed him all the proper receipts. So maybe I don't know. But like you said, you got to vet people.
Lene is still in the bitter X category to me. That man didn't do shit to
I don't know. I don't know why.
That nigga didn't do shit to her. He ain't beat her. He ain't cussed this bitch out. He didn't rape her. He just didn't want to talk to her no more.
Well, we don't know the ends of it, but we do know that they had consensual sex.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. He just didn't want to talk to her no more. He ain't do nothing to her. She said he invaded her private space where she said, leave me alone, whatever the fuck that meant. He sent people in her space. Whatever.
Yeah.
That's still, he ain't did nothing to you for you to come out here exposed in this nigga. How you know it was him? It was some people from the conscious community. They always had these weird ass conspiracy theories. Was he probably mean sometimes? Yes, that's not against the law. That ain't nothing to go live about. I don't give a fuck.
Because we know he got a bad. Because we know he people started really side eyeing him when Lord Jamar interviewed him. That was very telling. That was, if you didn't know, for all of them are just catching up.
That's still one of my favorite interviews to go back and watch. He was in that closet heated.
Bruh, that's my whole point. So if he is willing to act like that, imagine how else or other shit that this clown done did. But when he asked him, so this other dude who got his shit done in a year and it's taking you almost 9, what's up? Because nobody knows him like you know you.
I just looked him up on me no harm. Right. That ain't what I'm doing. That ain't what I'm doing.
I'm like, and then first of all, the man was trying to help your sorry ass. And this how you do? And then he gonna call the man. Well, I seen what your brother's doing, and he clearly said father-in-law. Like, nigga, you don't even know who he was talking about.
I ain't doing my shit like that. He got government funded. I ain't doing it like that. He went the fuck out. That was a good one.
Yeah, but how you gonna say you ain't doing government funds, but you're a nonprofit? Who did you go through to get the nonprofit? You went through fucking Uncle Sam. You have to file as a nonprofit, as a 501c3, dude. You went to the white man to do that.
His school.
So what are we talking about?
His school would be deemed racist if it ever opened up, and it would be subject to a lot of lawsuits.
And not only that, but there's already a school down the street that's doing pretty well. And unfortunately, that location is one of the worst areas still in the United States. A lot of people sleep on Delaware because it ain't but 2 miles long. Trust me, I done haul loads up that way, but up 301. But I'm telling you, shit, Wilmington is the hood. A lot of people don't think because it's Delaware, but remember that's the state Joe Biden from, people. And I'm just gonna leave it alone.
Poor as hell.
Oh my God! And yes, and you would think not, because it's right next to Maryland, right next to Virginia, where there's a lot of money right in that area because the nation's capital. You got the Beltway and all that, bro. But yeah, when Lord Jamar did that interview, whoever didn't see it, if y'all like by now, it was him, Rod Digger, and Ufra sorry ass, and he asked him that question, and he got all bent out of shape and started cussing. Is that somebody who went around your kids? I don't know about you, bro. I don't want no dude around like you. You call yourself a who? Nah.
Nope.
But he know her damn name. But then when I did my AI did this.
Oh, the AI. Oh,
AI
shit.
shows that pay to the order of Marianne. Right?
The AI took it off.
Yep. Telling you, man.
Pay to the order of Mary. It don't say who from or none of this shit. This document has a void pass something. Good AI. You can't even cover shit up. You got to cover shit up in about 6 layers.
That's probably why Lennon said 20-some hours ago that it was fake, because remember, he's in cybersecurity. You mean tell me he didn't do this?
He confirmed.
But like you said, he should have did it before putting her on. He should have vetted her. Yeah.
So there's nothing on the memo line. There's nothing memo. There is no pay to. And actually, this changed. His AI changed it because it said pay up to, and then down at the bottom it says pay to. So his AI changed some shit because that went from pay up to pay to.
Right, but it's a fake check. The AI then when I did my AI,
see how it changed? Pay up to. It changed it.
My AI did this.
Well, I tell
the
you,
AI
that
shows
AI
that paid to the order of Marianne, right? But it's a fake check. And then it talked about there's something shady about the.
And then the AI removed the part at the bottom down there where it says "do not." It's not a real
telling
check.
you, man, AI is here. For those of y'all don't know, take
artificial
class, take
on the
course.
check. So this is the thing that doesn't make sense. Marianne didn't want the check to be lingered, didn't want this to be seen. You know why? Because she didn't want nobody to read that small fine print down below.
Hence her saying, "Don't let it linger on the front." She knew that shit was on there talking about some, yeah. Don't let it linger. Show the back. Let that linger with the
Well, you
watermark.
brought it up on your channel, brother. I didn't even know she acted a fool in court like that with the judge and the other chick. I was like, damn.
Well, that wasn't her at the podium. She was in the background yelling.
Okay.
Way down below, right? And she covered up her name for whatever reason. I don't know why, when we already knew her name. But why is all this shit covered up, right? Why is the top of it right here covered up? Because maybe it's telling you it's a fake check. It's just a promotional check. Isn't it interesting that the parts that we can't see are the parts that might tell us the damn truth? Because if we had saw these parts that she covered up, maybe that would have told us, oh, this is a fake check. She's scamming.
Immediately, we would have been like, Lennon, look at this shit. That ain't real.
We would have known that this was a scam. We would have known this was a scam last year, September, December, right? But she covered that up because these areas probably further prove that it was just a promotional check that she tried to pass off as real. And then you see this part right here where somebody underlined it. And then like I did some little, I enhanced it with AI and there it is. Let's get back to my man. Sorry to break in the middle of it all. Let's get back. Here we go.
Someone I know received a check from you guys in the amount of $68,000. And it says on the check, I guess it says something that this is not a real check. Are you familiar with that?
Yeah, that comes from our marketing team. It's a form of advertisement that we do. So if they got that check and if they're interested in selling, we can definitely explore this conversation. But if not, they're more than welcome to throw it away.
Oh, it's not a real check then?
No.
Oh, it's just a marketing thing. Okay.
You heard her say that it's not. He asked, "Is it a real check?" She says,
"Yo,
no.
that's you doing that."
It's just a marketing thing. And at the end of the conversation, she said, "Yes, let's continue."
Hey man, you have to send me that.
I understand you guys are.
Yeah, I'm gonna need that. I'm gonna need that.
Okay,
that's crazy.
That up. You know what? So I want to thank you, and you send this check out to lots of people, right?
Correct.
Because it's a marketing thing. Okay, I got you. I totally get it and understand, and I appreciate your help. Thank you so much.
Damn, man.
Anything else that I could provide for you?
Oh no. So like, if we wanted to engage your services, how would we go about that?
I mean, it would start with this phone call. Like,
You got to meet with a loan shark.
The homeowner's name, the address, and the graphic details in the house itself. And then towards the end of this conversation, if everybody still wanted to explore next steps, that next step would be my home buying specialist come out to the house, take a look at it, and from there, that's when we would determine our best and final offer.
Oh, that's cool. Is there? Okay, yeah, that's really cool. All right, thank you so much. I appreciate your help.
Okay, what was your name?
My name is Ron Armstrong.
Ron Armstrong, that's right.
Okay, and you were calling on behalf of somebody that received our letter?
Yeah, so it was a confusion because she received the letter and said that she deposited the check in her account and it kind of cleared. So we were like curious as to.
I'm shocked that they can ask those kind of questions, and that lady on the other line said that's private information.
Well, these are base informations right here because she just asked, was he calling on behalf of somebody, but he ain't said no name. So these are just base questions there, basic.
Okay, because I was like, hold on, you mean tell me I can just call up and ask, hey, what's Elon account looking like? Hey, route me there, you know what I mean?
Nah, just basic information. He just was saying that the check was received and asking what they do and how you get it. And then she asked, well, are you calling on behalf of somebody? He like, well, yeah, she got this check and she said she cashed that motherfucker. We was kind of shocked. And so she just clarified, no, if she got that check, she didn't cash it because it wasn't real.
Oh, so they could even go that far to tell you. So I could call and ask about your check if you deposited the check, even if I don't even know you.
No, this
is your bank tell me that's.
This is the bank. This is the number that's on the check. This is
Oh, that's right. The how
the home people. So she's answering questions strictly about the check that the marketing tools that they mail out. That's what she's asking questions about.
Got you. That's crazy.
Been able to clear that check.
Ooh. Okay. You heard it for yourself. Marianne would not be able to clear that check. So if Marianne told you that she cashed a check, that particular check that she presented to Honor, I'm going to be correct here. The check that she presented to Honor, this check right here that says disclaimer, is not a real check. If Marianne presented that check to Honor as real, and now we're finding out because my man Ron Armstrong called the actual company, he's talking to a rep, and they say it's a promotional. You can't cash the check.
And see, Marianne, your Timmy Turtle looking ass got me defending Lenny. Even though I'm saying his hatred for Umar,
if you was to take that to a bank, no damn bank would.
He ain't deserve this from your ass. He didn't deserve this from you. You offered this man this lie. Fuck the other ones you may have told in the beginning that we can't prove, but we're going to go down through your channel because we got to question everything now. But this particular one, you offered him when you came on your live and said, Umar made a settlement and I'm going to contact Lennon. You drug him into that shit.
But you know what? Lennon should have still, at that point, still vetted her and said, well, I need to see where you have a settle.
She sent him something. He just didn't look at the shit because he trusted the bitch. He trusted her. Because she did send him the document. He just didn't look at that motherfucker. Clearly, he didn't look at it.
Nah. Damn. See, that's why sometimes you got to have real ones around you and not a yes man. You know what I mean? If you was to come at me, say, hey, bro, I don't trust this, I don't trust that, and you come at me with solid fact, that's where you're supposed to put your pride to the side and be like, damn. Now, it might be a heartfelt because now you go back to the other source and say, look, I found out you was dirty. Even if that other person get all raw. I've had that happen to me before. Like people that you never think of do you in. And it's like, wow. And you just shake your head and move on. Hopefully you don't go crazy because you ain't worth my freedom. Now, unless you coming from my family and guns blazing and you at my doorstep, then it's all out war. But yeah, I just have to shake my head and move on, bro. That's sad, bro.
Thank you for the super sticker, Miss B.
We appreciate $1, but we would rather have 10. We appreciate $20, but we would rather have 50. We appreciate $50, but we would rather have 100. We appreciate $100, but we would rather have 200. Thank you, Sister Avanti, $10 coming on the Cash App. Thank you, sister. Next time, make it 20, but thank you for that 10. I know you barely had that. Thank you, sister.
Gangster.
When I had a chance to correspond with Honor today, he said he had somebody that he knew take a picture of the checks, take it to their own bank, and the bank told them it ain't real checks. It ain't a real check.
Why did he have to? But see, even that, Lennon sent the pictures to somebody he knew and told him to take it to a bank. Why the fuck couldn't he just do it? This is
that
crazy.
Part.
Why the
That
fuck
part.
Lennon just do that? He sent somebody else out.
Didn't he say that it would have to it could interfere with his job with cybersecurity if he did that? Now, I could be wrong.
How did that interfere with his job, seeing if a check is real or fake?
Because remember, he brings that up a lot. I know you probably ain't been on spot, but he always says like when people send him stuff, he has to be mindful because of where he works at. That's what he says.
A question, man. It's simply asking a question. That ain't breaking no damn cybersecurity. Like clearly,
I feel you.
I don't know, man. I don't know.
No, I feel you. I feel you. That's sad though.
So, as much as I hate to say this, and I don't like to, you know, I like to support black people and black women that have been mistreated by individuals like Umar Johnson.
That picture right there, she looks orange as hell.
We're not going to put any hot sauce on this catfish. This is not working. It ain't making no sense. Marianne, you didn't have to do this. I don't know what the motive of you doing it. Now, there's some people that believe that maybe Mary Ann is a plant from Umar. Maybe she's working with Umar, and that the whole thing was to make us all look like fools. And that could be the reason why you haven't seen Umar come out and do any videos where he has called her out. We know that Umar has made a video or two or more where he's been talking about Miss Stacks in a very nasty way, but he has not made any video, which I find very unusual because Umar loves being on social media and he can't stop talking about people that he feel have wronged him. But he has not called her out. All we know is that she said that Umar can't talk to her, that they got this settlement, but we don't even have.
But Umar can't say her name, but she called this nigga.
Right, I'm about to say, since you ain't on Lennon joint, she was disrespecting the hell out of Lennon.
Yeah, I reviewed
let
that.
me call.
I reviewed it.
Okay.
I played it, I think it was
Because you keep saying that he blocked. Did he block you? So I just wanted to get you up to speed.
I can't type, but I can still. Unlike Facebook,
you can still
watch you. Yeah, I just can't type.
Oh, you can still watch the video. Oh, okay. So you can still go on the YouTube channel.
Facebook. I wish it was like Facebook where you block the nigga and they can't see your shit no more. But now they can still watch and make another account and come type.
Yeah, well, like you said, they making money. It's all about it. It's sad. It's sad.
He got us. That's what I'm saying. And everybody ignored this. He can't say my name and shit. So why the fuck are you calling him? It seems. And then said he answered. And then he said he answered the phone and had a conversation with you.
Well, and Lennon said, you know what? This is my platform. I'm gonna put you on mute because I don't want to hear that conversation.
As he should, because he doesn't want Umar to ever say that this man called me on live in front of his people harassing me. So he did right.
But he also said he would pay him $5,000 to talk to him. Why?
So that's the interview though. That's totally different. Me putting out an invitation for you to come sit down on my platform and have a formal interview is different for me calling your phone, fucking with you live and you don't know it. Umar didn't know this woman was on live. That's like recording the conversation.
Yeah. Well, if you did to me what Omar did to old boy, like I said in the first statement, I ain't got nothing. There ain't nothing else to talk about.
Well, you still got to move strategically. But
absolutely.
See, well,
that part we agree, brother. I agree with you.
With the interview, he's able to sit down with him for 4 hours and ask him all the shit that he say about him. He's saying, I will ask you and bring these things up in your face. That's admirable.
Now, MBT, MoneyBoy Trey, we just met today. Let's keep it a buck on your whole platform, and I will not disrespect. You really think that nigga got 4 hours of patience? Lennon would surgically, intellectually have him do worse than what he did on Lord Jamal. We know that.
For $5,000, yes, because he's a speaker and that's what he does. That's why he was willing. That's why Lennon offered him $5,000 for 4 hours to pay him for his time. And Lennon also knows if Lennon spent, I broke this down yesterday. If Lennon spent them $5,000, he would make at least $100,000 back on them 4 hours worth of content because he could break that up into several lives.
Oh shit! Okay,
it's a good business investment. You don't think people will want to watch him interview Umar for 4 hours? That's 4 different lives he could break down and put it on members only.
Yeah, he could, but at the same time, I know.
Plus, he gonna get super chats and AdSense plus the memberships that he didn't gain for putting this shit out. He gonna make
but at the same time, I don't think Ufrod would last 4 hours, especially because this is like his main. It's like a sparring match. Like this is my main opponent. Lennon is his final boss right now. Like
he does
even you stated,
it would be like him doing a debate. He do debates for that long, so he would do it. But he's not going to do it. But if it was somebody that wasn't Lennon, he would take that off.
Right. That's what I was saying. Like against your main final boss, like the person like you and me. I mean, we come from the same era. I love boxing, old school boxing. You couldn't wait to see the 2 heavyweights go at it. You couldn't wait. It was their first time too.
I gotta wrap this shit up.
11 o'clock. Yeah, 11 o'clock. Yeah, 11 o'clock. But no, I'm gonna.
I like the undercard too.
Yeah,
the undercard be jacking harder than the main event to me. That Albright last night. It was an Albright and Wright fight last night. Them 2 young niggas was jacking hard.
For real. Well, I know that's why ain't supposed to come on till 11 o'clock. Yeah, but that fight ain't gonna probably come on till 11 o'clock. The main event.
Clarissa and them don't fight till 11, but the undercard should be starting right now.
Yeah, hold on, I'm about to jump on mine.
Pre-fight promo, but it should be starting now, if not 8. But I think it's starting now. This is the undercard. It's like 4 matches. It's 4 matches.
I'm about to
like a 5 match.
shoot. Hey, yeah, brother, you got me about to jump on my fire stick. Hold on.
It's on the zone.
But nah, man, I just want to make sure we've been wrapping it up like we on the corner together. So I just want to say no love lost, bro. But I've just learned through my pops and the men around my life, try to reach out to people, talk to people, come to a common ground, because sometimes it don't have to go left. Especially like nowadays, a lot of motherfuckers can't fight no way. They want to get the popping. Can't throw hands no more. They let their gun talk.
I definitely, but then, like I said, but I do this shit all the time, and also when I do shit like that, I do give the person a chance to come up and talk as well. That's what I do. It's part, but I try to keep it respectful. But I felt disrespected before I shot some out, and look at us now. We came to a common ground. We're discussing this shit.
Absolutely. Yeah, as grown men, as mature adults, but you'll never catch Umar and Lennon doing that.
There may be a time. Now, I'm saying, like in this situation right here, Lennon said he wasn't going to apologize to Umar, but there's somebody that said he will apologize. Maybe if Umar hears him apologize for this instance, it may soften the shit to where they may be sitting there. And he'd be like, brother, let me clear up some of these misconceptions about you. You got 5,000 cash though too, right? Hit my PayPal.
And that's why people don't. But you'd have to verify that he got it. Just like another dude wanted to debate him, my other partner, Dan Calloway. And for some reason, Usar don't want to debate.
Well, right. There's a couple people saying, I think Gideon or something.
That's why when I first came on here with you, bro, I said, I know some motherfuckers that he done got.
Yeah, Gideon, he said he got Gideon said he got him for it. And I remember he went up and trolled him and was like, bro, you got me for an interview. I think he's Gideon after that. I think he said he gave him the money back or something.
Because one of my homeboys wanted to have him come to because I'm not far from the district. They wanted him to come speak somewhere in DC, and I said, nigga,
well, see, the
thing you have to surround the building. You have to surround the building because he ain't hell no. I was like, bro, don't do it.
Umar to sign paperwork, man. You got to give him to sign paperwork before you send anything, so you could be able to sue him if he breaches. Niggas is just giving him money up front.
In a situation like that, I need collateral, something that's equal value to what you signing, something I could seize at a moment's notice. If you breach his contract, we putting a lien on this, and this.
Man, how we $5,000, nigga. I just take your ass to Judge Judy some goddamn body.
Now,
but I got you on paperwork to where you gonna be guilty because I got you on paperwork. You agreed to do this. I sent you half of the money. You didn't show up. That's what the paperwork said. You would be here on this day. I would send you this amount. I fulfill my obligation. You didn't.
Hey, you see Yayo and Ja Rule and them on the same plane, pillow fighting.
Yeah, I saw that.
Oh man.
Let me see what the fuck they finished saying on this one. Y'all go check out information.
There was a real settlement because the check puts it all in question that can lead people to think these conspiracy type theories.
Yeah, you said the Umar movement back, Marianne,
in her account, and it kind of cleared. So we were like curious as to is that actually possible?
No, she wouldn't have been able to clear that check.
Oh, okay. That's what we thought. We just wanted to make sure. All right. Well, thank you again for your help.
You're welcome. You have a great one.
Bye-bye.
Told her
wow.
That's all we need to see. Marianne, you is getting your ass tore up right now, family. We don't care about the receipts. It don't even matter what you bring out because you said the check that you sent Lennon is the one you cashed, and bitch, you was lying. That's all I got for now. I reckon when I come back to tomorrow, I'm going to just start on Mary Ann Lawrence page, her come up. We're going to discover her come up and see if we can determine any lies. Like I asked the gentleman the other day, if she lied about this And she's a director and she into movies and all that. Who's to say she make up this shit about the room and call the goddamn paid actor? Then I've seen more commentary today saying that when she called the dude, she ain't getting no information out of him. He was like, we not finna do this, and pretty much get off the goddamn phone. So he wasn't part of her fuck shit. And so yeah, we gonna go there. I think she lied about all this shit. I still haven't pinpointed what Umar did that was so wrong to her. Not saying he ain't a bad person, but what the fuck did he do wrong to her? Fuck what he did to somebody else. What did he do wrong to you? Because everybody you talking about he wronged on the movie said they're not speaking. It's just you. And you said you had no problems with this man when the movie wrapped up. Everything was peaches and cream.
Didn't she say some of them signed an NDA? What couple of them?
But she ain't stopped talking.
Yeah, we would have to have the witness. The other people would have to come out with solid evidence at this point to clear her up. But right now, yeah, she in the doghouse, bro.
It's over with for her. Let me check her numbers and give y'all an update on the subscriber count loss. She was at 4.86 last time we checked. She is at 4.83. Now keep in mind, YouTube is slow with their calculations, so she could already be at 3,000 right now. We won't see it for another hour. But yeah, she told us she started off at 5.5. She is now at 4.83. It's dropping. She's finna be at a loss of 1,000 subscribers probably in the next hour or so. And the rest of them are gonna come off too, because most of her low-key niggas hating, but they don't want no beef. State gang, true sippers, bitch, I bet we don't eat.